You're right, Roger. Ooh, yeah, nice. Oh, thank God. I just hate it when they put stickers on board games and it's a vintage one and you don't want to rip it. Oh, God's sake. Zig and Zag. Classic. Oh, no, they put tape on it. That's going to wreck it even more. I need a knife or something, really. I do. One of my hates about charity shops was putting tape on board games and stuff. I understand why. But why did I do it? Right then, let's see if it's all here. Better be. Zig and Zag. Oh, wicked. It's pretty clean. Dip cards. Dip. Oh, God. God knows what they are. It looks in really good condition, to be fair. Yeah, Donna. Big boy. You know it. Look at that, mine. I don't know if you're too young. Look at that. Remember Big Breakfast? Zig and Zag. Funny. Got loads of cards. I thought that I picked it up and I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be worth loads, because it's pretty unique and it's not maximum. I'll be lucky even if I get 15 quid. It's only 2 quid, but I thought it was going to be one of them games that's worth loads. Watch it. John, bad luck on the Zig and Zag. Oh, it's one of them things though, isn't it? Are you telling the truth or are you just taking the mick? Where have you heard that from? Yeah, it's good. I didn't even look at this Zig and Zag board game. I was thinking, right, it's old, it's unique, right? It's got to be worth 30 quid. 2 quid, it's got to be worth 30 quid. And it's not. So gutted. I still would have picked it up anyway. It's my challenge in it, so. And it's cool. I don't pick up stuff just because to make money, because this reminds me of when I was a kid, and it's nostalgia in it. I like. This is the main reason I do it. Obviously, get money, of course, but it's in really good condition though. One player missing. No stickers. What do you mean no stickers? Hey, Dave. I am old. I am old, and I'm not with Donna. You don't look old. I only can see in that picture. You don't look old. You look younger than me. I look old. I look like a homeless Jesus at the moment. Yeah, I picked up a Noel's, not Noel's house party. Telly Addicts, is it? You right, Sutty? That's an old one, that was. I had a cold and I kept on itching my nose, but I was like, yeah. Oh. Back in the day when you had those stripy shirts and you could wear like a pin tie. Yes, you do. That's why. But Martin, you'll need a wheelchair if you carry on. I don't even know how any of this gets put together. Oh, don't bother. I put it on one of my videos. How did you find it? I wish I was in Big Brother. I probably wouldn't last to the end. I'll probably get voted out. I'm all right. If I get on with people, I'm all right. It's just if you annoy me, I'm gonna say something. That's what it should be about, isn't it? That's what the whole point of like Big Brother is. You're supposed to, argue and that. So let's see how this works. Right, we have one game board. Yeah, we've got this. That's supposed to go. Wait a minute. Don't even know, mate. Looked like he was. Yeah, old mate said that. They said, I was getting ready to go out, and I was getting ready, but I can't remember when it was. I think it was different auditions then times. I think it was summer. Big Brother came out then because it was on Channel 4, and I was getting ready, but I had a cold, and my nose kept on running. So I was like, Jess, do one. Kick your ass. Well then. Oh, yeah. I would be number one then, wouldn't I? I'll be on like this morning as a reseller. Be like, hello, John's bit of reselling. I'll have my own show. I would. I'd be like going around people's houses. Let's resell your old junk. So we're going to the houses and we go, right, what can we buy? Like, let's go in your lofts and all that. I would love to go. I've got a really good game show. I said it to Mum once. Yeah, and I don't think she was listening because she never listens to me. And I had a game where that goes like that, does it? Where like what's it called? Where the auctioneers go around in the car. Have you ever seen it? But an auctioneer, against a reseller, and then we go to like carboot. They have to buy all, they go and do all their things with all like antiques, and I do my thing. And at the end of the week, we see which one makes the most money. Antiques Roadshow would be called Antiques Resellers Road Trip, and we'll go to a different car boot every week, and then I have to compete against a different antiques dealer and see who makes the most money. Imagine. You got fingers in a lot of parties, have you? How did you know about that anyway? Well, yeah, let's have a look. Pitching alley, that's that, yeah. Stage. 8 playing pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. That's not fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dipstick. What's that for? Dipstick. Rule sheet. Oh, it's missing one counter. Oh well. It's complete, but missing one counter. Oh well. That's not too bad. Have you seen that program where they stand behind people at the recycling centre, tip and take it off them? Is that that woman? Yeah, and they take it to. I like that. I love shows like that. I like all that sort of stuff. I like antiques. You know, if I could be an antiques dealer, I would, because I think it's just finding out things in it. That's the thing I like. It's not about the things. Most things are like pretty, you know, boring, aren't they? I don't know how they make any money, because every time I see them, they're always losing money. You know what I mean? I just think they don't care. It doesn't really show how good they are, does it? Because most of them are not even making no money. I guarantee there will be. Yeah. Well, George is good at antiques, but is it antiques? I'm talking about he wouldn't have a clue about like antiques. I'm talking about like, well, this is a 1700 vase from the whatever. He wouldn't have a clue. He knows a bit about the 70s, doesn't he? About the what's it called? Chairs and whatever it's called, 70s chairs and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm all right, Ben. I hope you are as well. Oh, this should just. I'm gonna go for Big Brother. I'll go for it next year. I'll just tag my YouTube in there, and if they watch some of my like having a go things, they'll put me on, won't they? Because they want somebody who's going to say their mind, and I don't care. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. You know, I might as well say on here because some of you might know. Better not be more fees. Yeah, you know that Georgia comes on here. I saw a comment on Kaji's video and she's basically kissing his arse, and apparently she's unsubscribed to me. You know who Georgia is? She's always on here. So quite funny when she comes back on. I'll tell her. I'll say, "What are you doing on here?" When's it supposed to be when's it supposed to be said anyway about these fees? Oh, why is it blurry? Yeah, I thought she only lives down the road for me. I'm not bothered. If she wants to promote people who sell stolen goods, fine by me. Oh no, apparently he didn't get. Apparently, he got from a auction. Yeah. Even though he films everything, and that would have been a video where he could have lagged out for 10 minutes and tried to get some money, because he can't do content. I'm being bitchy now, aren't I? Wow. Kaji is so big-headed. Someone has no clue. Darren must love going to. Darren doesn't need. I don't know why Darren want to know him. I think Darren's just lonely. That's why. I'm backing you all the way, mate. He's a cock. To be honest. Always wondered how he makes so much. He barely seems to pick up benefit. That's what I never wanted to say that to him, because obviously he just cries about everything, or he blocks you or mutes you. And you've seen the amount of stuff I've got, right? How is, I know he just puts stuff on straight away, which is a good thing. I should do that more often, but he picks up nothing. You've seen some of my videos where I've been carrying so much stuff I can't even carry it, and I'm always going, "Oh, I knew I should have got my trolley." Yeah, so I don't get it. You see his shed; it's empty. You look at my shed; it's full. And no, that's not because I can't sell anything. It's because I've got so much stuff. That's why. I do sell stuff. It's just I have a lot of it. Donna, you can always have some of mine if you want. I've got plenty. I'll sell it to you half price of what it's worth, so you can make double your money, just, and then I can make money as well. You can have half of mine. With cameras, nah. It's all potluck. I've said this before. I've said it about myself. No one is an expert at cameras unless you are a photographer or you've done some sort of photography, because to know about cameras, you've got to know how to strip them. You've got to know the frame rate. You've got to know this. If you went, boom, Kaji, what's that? Or to me, or to any of you, you go, what is the frame rate, megapixel, blah, 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 all that technical stuff. We'll all be going, But if you go to somebody who works at a camera shop, or somebody who fixes cameras, they'll be like, this is a thingy. You need a certain lens for this. This lens is the best lens for this camera. And they're proper photographers, and they know the frame rate. They know everything, And also you just go, it's not hard to go, you know what I mean? And of course, after time, you sort of know certain cameras are worth something, aren't they? So you don't really need to pick them up, do you? You just pick them up. It's like anything. You don't need to be an expert at anything. Some things I don't need to look at to know it's worth a lot. See, I picked up this thinking it'd be worth a lot, but only because of the age, and it's quite rare, but it's not. And the only reason is because I don't think Big Breakfast was really known that much, if you get me. So, well, if this was it's a board game as well, not more. Some board games are worth more than others, aren't they? So you can get some absolute bangers of board games that are worth hundreds. But yeah, some things you just know, so you go, wow, that's an old toy. That could be worth 10 quid, or it could be worth 100 quid. It's one of them. Clickbait. Oh, so it's not real then. We're all lucky. I don't think reselling is not about skill. Yes, you learn stuff, but I could go to a charity shop and go around the charity shop where I've been today and pick up something amazing tomorrow, and then something amazing the next day, or I could go a whole week to the same charity shops, and yeah, right place, right time. That's what I was going to say. Certain things you know more about, like say for instance, if you're really like got a hobby, say for instance, if you're a keen fisherman, I ain't got a clue about fishing stuff, but you know the difference between one reel and another reel. sports, you know, if you know your sports, you know that's a certain top, that's a certain top, that's a certain top, that's a rare top, that's an older top, that's a, you know, it's one of them, isn't it? So, but certain things, it's like I've been done over by thinking, oh, because it's old, it's worth a lot, and some things aren't, and then some things are. It's weird. It's like plushies. Just some plushies are worth 60, 70 quid. I've picked up ones and sold them for 60, 70 quid because it's a limited edition one. And then I picked up one from the same company and it's worth about 15 quid. It's weird. Yeah, they did. I don't know how they got away with it. If I had to go niche, it would be toys. I love toys. I love it. I think toys make you think, like, it just makes you, I don't know how to explain. It makes me feel like a little kid again. You know, like I've always liked toys, and I've always wanted a background in something like that. You know, when I was doing my art and design thing, I wanted to do animation. I wanted to do, you know, stuff like that. But I loved a bit of event stuff as well. I loved, you know, like what's that Robin Williams film where it's called Toys, isn't it? And yeah, be a toy inventor would be cool. Imagine inventing like one of the best toys. Imagine the person who invented Barbie, or one of the coolest toys ever. You'd just be ace, wouldn't it? Yeah, my dad invented that. No, that Fleek's clothing, isn't it? I don't do clothing. You know, I buy clothing, but I wouldn't buy bulk anymore. See, records are good, but so many people go for records, don't they? My dad got rid of loads of records. He had loads of old rock records. Well, you should get an email, shouldn't he? Or should get an email. I'll be on you. I'll block you if you're lying. It hasn't got an E on the end. I remember when I was with one of my first ever girlfriends, and she wanted to answer my stuff, and I was like, didn't know where to look. All right then, I'm gonna try and list. These are the things for my charity thing. So they're not charity shop challenge. So if you do see anything that I picked up and you fancy it, just let me know. Saves me listing it, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna catch his bum boys. Here we go. Totally what? Oh, God. Yeah, it's the rare ones. So you get a Nemo. There's millions of made, because I found out when I started reselling about plushies. I can't remember who it was. I think it's an American reseller, and he said that when you're looking for, I think it was toys, but he did mention plushies and anything to do with kids' toys. When you're looking at like toys and that, like, don't go for the main characters because they mass produce them because of the most famous ones. You look for the rarer ones. So I think it was Lion King, and he had a Lion King, the girl, not the girl. Was it the girl? It was a girl or the mom plush, and it sold for about $40, which is quite high. And I've had the same. You know, when I got that robot, which I went to Dickinson's Real Deal with, that was the rare one. That was the one that came out for only like 2 seasons or some 2 series or something like that. So it was the rare one. So yeah. Oh, I'm not having a boxing match. Even if I wanted a boxing match with him, we wouldn't be allowed to have a boxing match by law, because he's like double the weight of me. He'd have to lose like about 10 stone. Well, not 10. I don't even know how he is. He'd have to lose loads. And then I'll be dead by the time he gets to my weight. Wow. I like Welsh Picker Poker because he's just weird, isn't he? But he's so. I've spoke to him loads on Instagram. He's such a nice lad. He's so nice. And I have said to him, if I come into Wales sometime, I might do a video with him and we'll just do like a challenge, go around charity shops and see who can get the most. He's good at his little toys, though. He's good at toys. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Al. I obviously agree with you on that. What you want to get is them Horrid Henry figures that I picked up. Anything Horrid Henry. I didn't even know Horrid Henry was worth that much. 130 something quid from what? A quid? 100. Go on Vinted, see if anybody's selling Horrid Henry stuff. Yeah, I get on with Dave. I went on a night out with him. Yeah, I've done some videos. I've got videos of me going on Dickinson's Real Deal. I didn't get on it because they thought my robot was a transformer, so I had to tell them what it was. David Dickinson was in the other room, so you go and see some other people first. They view your thing, and yeah, I've got my lads on it. I don't get on it. My lad gets on it. My mum's, you see her head, but you see my lad do a little dance, and then you see my robot. They took a picture of my robot up close. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get on it. Don't call him weird. I mean, don't call him weird. Howard Henry's a cartoon, isn't it? Little annoying, little naughty lad. Kai's at his mom's now, so he's at his mom's today and tomorrow. I'll shout you out. I'll give you a shout out if you're telling the truth. I have no clue. He's got like ginger hair. Horrid Henry has. Oi, bruv. I just posted your stream on Burger Planet Discord. What's that all about? I ain't got a clue. It's worth more than Dennis the Menace. It's weird. I've had Dennis the Menace and don't really fetch. I think the figures do, like the statues. Yeah. I was competing against the 1970s original Millennium Falcon boxed. So I had no chance of getting on there with that, would I? He was on the show. He was on, and he went to auction because he didn't accept the offer of 300 and something quid. And then he put a price on it of 400 quid, and he didn't even get to 400 quid because they're not worth as much as they think because it's missing pieces as well. What's my plan? I've got my stock, haven't I? While you lot are struggling. You're about to be famous. How am I going to be famous? I already am famous. I'm the bad boy of reselling, apparently. Hey, turn your sub mode for chat. Turn your sub mode for chat. I ain't got a clue what you're on, right? No. He's not my best man. Oh, I get you. See you later. Little saddos, aren't they? Why do have people got no lives nowadays? I swear to God, if we go to war, half these people who do all this trolling and do all this stuff, they're going to be on front line. They are. They're the ones that are going to get bombed. I don't want. They're cannon fodder. They are. Oh, go away. You're weird, man. People. Biscuit. Do one. You weirdo. I'm part of kick your ass. Oh God, here we go. Report. I need to do what Ricky does. He has a thing where you got to you have to be a subscriber to actually go on his chat. No wonder that their countries always get bombed. No one likes you. Go away. Oh God, such weirdos, aren't they? This is why I never get any listing done. Why don't you go and troll ISO speed and stuff like that? People who got low. Kaji's a beast. What do you mean, like a? Why is he a beast? I haven't got a clue. I know they're weird. I need to have a word with somebody who knows how to do this because they're live. I need to sort it out because these weirdo big geezer. So, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, mate. That's the thing. And then they'll get back up because they can't. One burger away from a heart attack. That's what I say. I need to sort this out. I'm just getting loads of spams now. It's like these saddos. Sad, man. Get a life. Well, obviously, mate, you would say he's all right. Well, after he slagged me off, bigs up that he's slags off basically takes a mick out of every person who's a reseller who's private, making he's a big man, and then does that. No, he hasn't. I'm talking to him. Right, I'm going to go off this. I'm going to start again because there's some weirdos on this. There's a car boot near me. It stays all year round as well. So yeah. Right, I'm going off this. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Settings. I haven't got a clue. I don't think I'm not going to give somebody I don't know. I'm not being nasty to you, Ben, but for some reason you got like these are just people just come on that do it to everybody. You know, you see on like all the big streamers, don't you? Just people just doing it. I don't know why. I think it's because they didn't get breastfed, and they obviously didn't have a life. Well, I don't care, then, mate. Give me some money. Come on. When does it? Ricky resells when he does a live stream. You have to be a subscriber to come on. Don't pay. You don't pay mods, John. These are just but then you would have to block them for me, so you'll be constantly doing this, and you know it's not your thing to do, is it? You know what I mean? It's not right. I don't know how to do it because, and it's community moderation. What the hell is that? Automatic field approves. Channel guidelines. You're not being my mod, Chris. You said 2 people are goats before me. You got no chance. How do you do that? How do you turn on sub-only chat? Oh, I don't want to be third. Sorry, I'm not happy now. I ain't got a clue. They're just troll for people, aren't they? They just got no lives. It's finished now, isn't it? The Deutschwitch, I think. It's a bit too far, and the last couple of times it's been rubbish. Well, you can sod off then. I'm number 1. I'll say I'm number 1. I don't really care. It's not participants. What's all that about? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going back there. What can I do? Have they gone? Have they gone? I've got bored, I think. If you just ignore them. I'm trying to. I'm just seeing what people say. Oh, yeah. Rummage around does toys like, hello, people. Well, here we go again. It's like that. It's like, it just looks, it looks like Ant off Ant and Deck. From your live, click edit. Where's edit? Ah, I found it. Yeah, I found that. Click live chat. Live chat. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Minimum what? What's all that about? Minimum. What's all that about? Any duration? Huh. Okay. What's that about? Live commentary mode. News boxes. Live reactions. Message delay. Slow. Direct. Save. Right. Boom. Let's do this. John Shepherd sells turned. Right then. This would be quite interesting now, because the thing is, they'll have to subscribe to every one of their fake accounts. And then my subscriber rate will go up, and it does look funny, and it'd be just dead subscribers, which I don't want anyway. But yeah. Cool. Good for you. Right. Oh, he never shuts up about him. I'm sure he wants to go out with him. What's that about? Fashion parade. I'm not into it, that idiot, because I'm not the one who's got no life doing that. I know. It was a bit sad, isn't he? He definitely hasn't got a penis. No, he's not that sad. Just ignore him. He's a loser. I don't think he's that. He's not that. He's not that sad. He doesn't. It's not even anything to do with anything. Just one of them saddos. Just ignore him. I ignore him. I'm not even bothered about it. Yeah, I'm all right. I haven't heard from you for a while, Ernity. Ernity, I mean. You are going. Gary, I've seen you been commenting on Cadges, praising him. I see everything. I came on last night. You worried about homophobic comments? Just trying to create something. I don't know. You just ignore stuff. I don't bother about anything. Anybody that talks rubbish, I just ignore. It's like kid stuff. I mean, it's pathetic. I mean, if I was gonna be a hacker, I'd actually be a proper hacker. Not, I don't class people that come on YouTube as clever. They're the thickest sorts of spammers and all that lot. What do they get out of it? Nothing. They don't get paid from it. They don't get nothing from it. All they're doing is coming on my chat, giving me a good algorithm for YouTube, so my channel grows even more. So carry on. I said in the video, I said trolls, spammers, and all that lot are your biggest fans because they're the ones that make you grow. Yep, I am. I don't get paid much on lives. Lives are like really poor. If I did an hour video, if I did I'm not going to say half an hour live compared to a normal video, I get a lot more because if you're on here long enough, you'll probably get an ad or you've already had ad. Where I get more views on a video, don't I? Because people don't come on lives that much. There you go then. You're obsessed with fake Liverpool shirts. You're obviously a hater of Liverpool. Just jealous with top of the league. I make double what Kaji makes, so if he's a goat, I must be the king. I'm the king and God. God. I bet I'm the most talked about person in reselling. Nah, give me that one. You'll learn more from me than you would from people like him. I guarantee. I learn how to speak. Yeah, you can learn that as well. Be a man, not a little mouse. You got to remember, carbooters, ones that have got lots of stuff, they all chuck it on the floor. So it's like these ones that get it all house clearances, and they want this for it. Right? I say, mate, it's free. You chuck it on the floor. You haven't tested it. Yeah. Let's see you sell it. Come on, let's see you sell it for that. And some idiot will, because they have the gullible ones. The thing is, I don't blag a video. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh yeah, well, I've probably got about 6 more minutes left on my video to make it a proper video. You know what I mean? Chill out. You know what I mean? Carl, I don't think that's nice. Carl, what's Carl? Carl, I don't think that's nice, to be honest. What's Carl said? He does make up. Kelly does make up random stuff. The gift button is when you can send me money. If you want, people send money. Kel sent me about 400 quid so far. Carl saying facts. I don't need to beg for money. I make enough of it as it is. But I will be begging for money in one of my videos though, but it's for a good cause. I'm doing something for a good cause, so yeah. And it's going somewhere. I ain't got a clue. God, you lot talk some random rubbish, don't you? The thing is about me, I don't beg for any of you to say. I'll tell you all to do one. I don't really care. To me. Kel, I will support Kel all the way. Anybody who messes around with Kel, I'll back her up because she's a lovely woman. Because she sticks by my side. She doesn't comment on any of the videos, which is a bit annoying. But as soon as a live comes on, she's always here. But yeah. Do you buy fake? No, I don't buy fake cows. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't have to like the same people. Go to bed, Luke. Kel's married, dumbass. No, I'm not. Oh look, I've got to go on my business account now to list some items. Somebody who used to troll me is now like my number one supporter. I can't believe he said I made a fake account up. Can't believe that. You know, I don't think he can go a business because they haven't asked him. Imagine that. How embarrassing would that be if he couldn't he couldn't fake a business account because he doesn't make enough? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Funny. Anyway. Right. I don't want to talk about him anyway. He's irrelevant to me. Not worth talking about. Yeah, well, it depends on the size of the item, you know. So small, medium, or large. I'm feeling a bit. I'm still feeling not very well. I've had a lemp sip, and that's made me feel a little bit better. There's plenty of people to meet up with. I can meet up with anybody, but I don't like going around with other people at car boots. It's annoying because you like tagging along with them. You're like, oh, you know, that is boring. You know what I mean? What people don't realize, you're supposed to be against everybody. Yeah, it's nice telling people and helping people, but when you get on a car boot field, I don't care about anybody else or for myself. You know, I want to get everything. You know, it's 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 my living. The more money I can make for myself, the better my life will be. My son's life be, and all that. You know what I mean? So, of course, you want to talk about him not stopped for last week. I'm just here to see what you're listing and saying don't care about can you behave. I'm not bothered about what I'm not bothered about the that thing. That just annoyed me because he is acting like a little baby going, huh? No, it's what he put about me, my mom, saying where I live and saying I got a loan. I can't afford to go out because I've got a loan. He doesn't know nothing about what I've got. His bloody council house. That annoys me. See, I'm starting to get annoyed by it now because of him. Chris, do you want to get blocked? He can't class himself as a goat as a private seller. That's the thing. No, you should watch the videos then, shouldn't you? Didn't you watch the call out video? The one I said to him in his face. You should watch it. He's commented on it and then he stopped. I'm not bothered about it now. I'm not talking about it because that's all you want. And it doesn't bother me. It's not interesting. It's boring. Yeah. Oh, you woke up, have you now? Private sellers don't get nothing because they only can earn a certain amount so they're limited. It's like being on benefits. You only get so much, but you won't be able to get anything good. No, nothing ever be serious. I'm not bothered. I'm telling you. Don't like him. Is it right? No, it's a comparison, Graham. People boast about being on benefits, don't they? Oh, I'm not working. I get, but you're not really getting anywhere on benefits because you're capped. You never can get any more money than a certain amount. Yeah. So when you're on benefits, you get so much. My mate who was on benefits and he used to get a lot of money, but when you want to do something good, like say go on a holiday, he can't go on a holiday because he can't afford it because you only get so much, if you get me. No, Carl, the thing is, private sellers are supposed to be like part-time. You know, like you're selling your bits. That's what vintage is all about. You're supposed to be selling your bits, you know, your old clothes and all that. They know they're not. That's why they put out Vinted Pro, because they're probably getting criticized by other people and other companies that, you know what, you've got sellers on here. You even got advertisements with Vinted with a woman coming on, like I've seen the advert saying, I'll show you how to do this, do this. Yeah. So that's what it's meant to be. That's why you get done. So if you're on benefits and you're making a lot of money, you get done. You get absolutely done. You'll get all your benefits taken off you. Because that's the benefit supposed to help you live, if you get me. I don't care about if all I care about is if you're making enough money, you're supposed to be a business. You're supposed to be classed as a business on eBay. Or you just scrap it. Private business doesn't make any difference. Just be an eBay seller, you know. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If you're on benefits for a reason, then that's good. But if you're just on benefits because you've had 7 million kids, or like my ex, but she's actually working now, so fair play to her. No, not really. I've had one sale, been really poor. I think Nick was going on it. Nick and Andrew, he was going on about sales have been slow. But I haven't listed for a whole week. So this is the first time I've started listing today, so it will be slow, and then it'll pick up probably midweek. I've just been ill, and I just couldn't be bothered to do anything. But I still sold like 20. I think about 25 with vintage sales last week, so it's all right. God, go away. Apparently, Vinted Pro's all set up properly now, so I'll be going on that after my last sale has been cleared. So then I can just bombard Vinted Pro and see how good it really is. I never said I just don't. They don't interest me. They're from a different generation. I've actually watched quite a few different ones. It's when they go on and talk too much. I don't like the live. I think it's too slow and that. I like when Nick goes on. He's all right when I don't like what sold videos. They bore me. I don't even like my own ones. It's boring. But you know, they don't do much. That's the thing. That's why I don't watch them that much, because they don't go around car boots, do they? They don't do much in like video content wise anymore. But they're nice people. They're nice people. Are you filming this on a potato? What are you on about? Are you filming this on a potato? Eh? What's all that about? Potato? I ain't got a clue what you're on about there. Are you talking about them bags behind me? Them things. It's just the webcam. It's not very good. Is it bad? Is it? I need to set up a proper webcam because I'm using my laptop webcam. Yeah. Maybe it's your wonky eyes, Greg. It all depends. The lighting's not very good here. There you go. Crap. See, I don't know how to do a webcam. Like when I go on my phone, it's fine, but the webcam's on it. The maximum, I think it's 720. So it's not the best, really. To be honest, the Go Resellers at the carboot is Chris and John Luke. Don't be silly. He's in his last video, 10 hours. Who's going to watch 10 hours? Set up a proper webcam. This is when John tells you he's starting to... I've got a GoPro. I don't know if you can set the GoPro up on here and do it that way, but yeah. Oh, Sammy. I wonder what they're going to do with that. I think they should go on holiday. I don't think he is. I don't think he hardly sells anything. I think he's a whatnot person, doesn't he? He needs to pay his rent. That's what he does. It's quick money, isn't it? Whatnot. Anything. Stacy is the goat. Don't even know who Stacy is. I know you're not, Will. I know you're not a troll. I've seen you. I recognise your name. Right then, what shall I... Let's... Best pick up of the day. Oh, look, I'm catchy. Oh. Hopefully it works. That'll work. I haven't got a problem with John Luke. I just think he does think his videos are boring. Not being nasty. I actually bigged him up yesterday. I said it's lovely how he met a girl that obviously through reselling. It's brilliant. I think that's lovely because everybody was talking about you want a reseller girl, and I went, do I? Right then, please work. Oh, don't. Yes, it works. Money, 50 quid straight away. I better sell this in a week. What's that? How you doing, John? Slim pickings on those. Yeah, made up for it in the end though. I mean, it's always the same when I have loads of money. Recover riches is Stacy. I've heard that, but I don't know. Nothing to worry about. I don't like anybody. I don't even like myself. I only like people who are nice to me. If you're not horrible to me, I'll be like the man out taken. No, I'm not bothered. It's all for... The thing is, if I can find a way... Look, you're like Ricky, don't you? Think about it. He did a video about me and Kaji because he knows he's going to get views because I'm getting views because I'm doing it, right? So I won't make up a video about somebody else. So if two people's falling out on reselling, I won't make a video up about it because it doesn't bother me. I only do stuff that's about me, and I'll make a video about it because I know what videos sell, if you know what I mean. $90 days, yeah, people go on about 90 days. That's one of my pet hates. I hate it. Man out taken. I put that in one of my videos, didn't I? I thought that was quite hilarious. Kel's too old for me. Kel's past it now. I'm only joking, Kel. You know I love you. See, Kel's a proper subscriber. She sends me a Sony Cybershot. Yeah. She sells me stuff I can resell. Mad. No, don't say anything like that, Chris. Do not say anything like that, because I will block you. Kel's husband's had a stroke, so it's not right. I'll set up an OnlyFans and Kel will be signing up to it, won't she? You don't mess around with her. She's a Dudley girl. You know what they're like, all nutters. All nutters. All yam yams. Unlucky, Chris. No one said. I wouldn't have admitted that if I was you. That's worse than being from Dudley. Poor lad. There's nothing good about Birmingham at all. I don't know why. There's nothing nice about Birmingham. It's a dump. The whole of the place is a dump. Even the nice parts are. I'm from Shropshire, near Iron Bridge. Posh part. I live in the fields with my sheep. I'm not posh now, but do you want me to go outside and show you the houses around the back from me? £500,000 houses. One had a Lamborghini. I don't live there, but you know, I can pretend. I don't have a Brummie accent. I can put it on. Just put it on. I'm only joking, Chris. I'm only joking, anyway. Birmingham's nice. Solihull is nice. The shopping centre, that bit where it's all the walkway, that's quite nice. What's that? Oh, is it Echo? Echo? Is it? I can't remember what it's called now. Where the Belfry is and all that area. Yeah, I live in Telford. I live in a nice part of Telford. There's always good and bad areas. I live in a nice part. The top area of Telford's the rubbish part. A lot of football players live in Telford. Well, you used to, like Wolves players and that. See you later, Cal. No, he doesn't do that. He's grown up. He doesn't even have that. That Chris doesn't even have a Facebook or anything. His wife wouldn't let him. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. No, I started it, and then the drink sort of like kicked in, and I went, I can't be bothered. It's mad there. It's just hectic. You ain't got time to do anything like that. Oh, here we go. Goal shouldn't count. What about all the four or five goals we should have had? You were lucky. You played better in the second half, but I think we laid off. Yeah, because he's not very good. No, it won't be great content. Chris, you ain't got a wife, have you? Why did you support? Because my friend supported when he's about 8 years old. I have a best mate, and him and his dad supported Liverpool, so I didn't support anybody except for England. You know, like so I supported it that way. If I didn't support them, I would end up being a Man United fan probably because my dad supported Man United. Imagine that. Ugh. It'd been all right growing up with Man United, but now it'd be terrible because they're terrible. I mean, really bad. How could you be a Man United supporter when you're young and now a Liverpool supporter? When you support a team, you stick with that team. You don't change teams. It's like Man United have got rubbish. Now you've turned into a Liverpool fan because they won stuff. Man City have came out saying that Premier League will like cheat on you or something like that. I like football. I like football. I like most sports though. I'm a sporty person like that way. It's like anything. What do you like though? You must like something yourself. Not everybody likes sports. Ernity likes train spotting. Poor Chris, if that's what you like doing. I haven't watched one of his videos for about since his last holiday one. And now just like I was like, oh, I can't be doing with this now. He's just lying, you know, when he's saying about like he earns $1.5 grand a week. I was like, oh, I can't be doing with this. I can't be doing with I can't. If I watch his videos, I'm just being a naive idiot, you know, and being one of them weirdos that follows people because they think they're ace. And I was like, you just look like an idiot. Why would you say something like that when you can get found out? It's just stupid. It does have to be real on YouTube. If you can't be real, like I said, none of you could say something to me that you don't know already because I've told you it all. So it doesn't make any difference. So when I say something, you know I'm telling the truth. I'm not making it up. So that's you're trying to make a bond with you and your subscribers that this guy in front of me, I'm watching, whatever he says, he's gonna basically tell the truth or be honest, and that's what you want to watch, not people blagging you or making or saying stuff making you believe this is how it is or that's how it is. You want honest, genuine people who don't really care, and that's why I probably only watch two or three people. I don't watch anybody else. See, my lad doesn't like football. He likes basketball more, but he doesn't watch any of them. just following the hype of like LeBron James. I used to watch that Superman Lois, the old one, the 1990s one. I love watching that. I think John will get KO'd in the third. What? KO'd by who? LeBron is nowhere near as good as Michael Jordan. I've seen LeBron James play, and Michael Jordan. If I think LA Lakers could win without him, I don't think Chicago Bulls would have ever won. Well, why don't you go to his channel and get off here then? Go on, do one. I don't really care if you think you do that. It wouldn't make any difference to me because he wouldn't be able to touch me. Kobe was good, wasn't he? I like Dennis Rodman. I did. I thought he was brilliant. I'm so underrated. Stephen Curry. He was. You see him in his in the America in the Olympic Games. He won it at the end. He was just 3-pointing. He is so good at 3 points. But he came from nowhere, and no one ever heard of him. But like in the last 4 years, he just came from nowhere. I didn't even know he was that old. He's like 30. I think 35. I think. I thought he was only about 20, 25, 26. It's all right. You can say what you want on here. Not bothered. See you later. Hey, I didn't put it. Oh, didn't put it there. He's I bolted everything down so I can't list it. When I took like tomorrow, I'll do proper listing. I won't do lives because I don't do much when I'm live. Oh, cool. Entertainment. Oh, it's electronics here. Told you the trolls would go, wouldn't they? If you just ignore them. There would be no point. What is the point? There is no point. I don't know. For one, it'd be pointless because it'd just be a waste of time. I'm not getting anything out of it, would it? Charity. Charity for what? He'd be down the list. I've got plenty of ones before him. I don't hate Kaji. I don't hate him like some of the other resellers I don't like. There's no online beef. I put him in his place. He's done. He wouldn't beat me up. I know for a fact he wouldn't beat me up. I've seen him fight. He hasn't seen me fight. I'll bite his ears. Do you know what my last name is really? This is my. I ain't even got. This is not my proper name. It's Fury. Imagine that. Get taught by Fury. I'd actually be Usyk. I'd rather be. I'm like Usyk. Catchy's like Tyson Fury. Talks a load of rubbish. Big dosser. I'm like Fury. I just be quiet and just be nice, cool. Greedy belly. I'll be like that. That'll be hilarious. He can't fight anyway. He can't fight because of his eyesight. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't. That's why he quit. He wasn't allowed to fight because of his eyesight. He's got really bad eyesight, apparently. That's what he told me. So Why does everybody keep on going about Stacey from Recover Riches? I ain't got no one to fight. I'm not fighting anybody. I want to grow on YouTube so then I can get a proper. I'll have a boxing match with Jake Paul. At least I'll get a couple of million quid then. What's the point of having a fight if you're not going to get paid for it? We'll never have a fight. I'm old as well. I hope Mike Tyson beats him up. I know he isn't. You look at it, it's a joke, that is. Mike Tyson just does everything for money. The real Mike Tyson back in the day, he wouldn't even do that. Yeah, he was. Definitely. He was scary. I would not want to mess him. Do you hate charity? Why would I hate charity? I go to charity shops and spend more money than you ever do, probably. Stacey is great. I'll have to have a look there. Jake Paul is a wannabe. Yeah, I think he's a wannabe because if he was serious about boxing, he wouldn't be fighting Mike Tyson. He'd be trying to get up the ranks, to get, fights. He'd be doing what every other boxer does. Actually, cool. That's nice to hear. I'm not getting paid like God knows how many millions. I wouldn't fight Ricky. I like that Ricky. He's all right. I think Jake Paul will win because it's staged. I won't fight no one. I don't fight anybody. Do some shadow boxing. I'll go on one of them punch bags. I'll show you. Shall I do? There's one near me. I've got one of them punch thing machines. I'll do it. I'll do one of them. I'll go on one of them punch machines one time. I'll put it on video. With both hands, I can punch as hard as both hands. So, yeah. And I'll prove that to you. Even though that doesn't mean nothing because it's just pointless. Xbox 360 condition, very good. Black. Price, 45 quid. Parcel size, large. Is the social security had spoons? Yeah, imagine me going to imagine that doing a road to Jake Paul and it starts getting like popular, and then I'll be like, Jake, I can be like Rocky, and you could be like Apollo Creed with all the money and the fame, and you're going to give you one chance. If I can beat you, I get 10 million quid. You're obsessed with Kajo. I think you fancy him. I need to get back to the gym. I've cancelled my gym membership next week. I've cancelled it because it's too. I can't be bothered to drive to it. It's too far away. You have a? I don't have a. I don't. I don't have a video punching bag. I don't want a Ferrari. I want a Lamborghini. If I'm gonna get something, I want a Lamborghini. Lazy. Lazy for what? I bet Jess is not even a Jess. I bet it's a bloke. No, it's when I'm doing this, I haven't got time to go to gym, and when I have got time to go to the gym, I could go now. I could go now, but I'm not very well. Oh, it's Jessica actually. Okay, Jessica. Kaji would ring rings around you. He couldn't even run around me. Chris is going to be his what do you call it? His little groupie. Oh, Kaji! Oh. And he's going to faint when he touches his hand. You haven't got a wife. No one would want to marry you. That's the best. That's the best line. Sublime. That is the best line of the night by far. I imagine like I go on the floor like this, and I'm like, right next to him. You all right, Kaj? You all right? Do you want to buy a wheelchair? That's hilarious. Oh. You ain't got no wives. Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's up. Yeah, they're in them bags. That's what wife one. That's wife two. I'm just stacking them up. I don't want a wife. Jess, have you just added me on Instagram? You're You'll see my gym pictures now. If you scroll far enough down, and you'll be like, Carmela, yeah, the 5 sisters. You know it. I'll follow you back, Jess. Now I know you're real. John begging it again. Why am I begging? I'm not even saying anything. Chris, I might block you. You're starting to irritate me. Can I have a fight with you instead? I'll give you a packet of Skittles. Is it? YouTube haters? You're not 54, Jess. Not in that picture, anyway. Right, done that one. This is a nice pickup. Oh. Some glasses. Look at these nice glasses, eh? Picked up today. They're nice, aren't they? Brand new. Really nice, eh? Oh, where are you from, Jess? Can you help me? Here. I wouldn't even need to hit him. I think I could blow him over. I've never talked about so much fighting in all my life. I don't get jealous. How can I get jealous of something I've never had or want? That's fair. Probably Chris and Jess are probably the same person because they are both a bit weird. Probably a fake account. Oh yeah, you know about that one? Did you watch that? She's not with that. I found out about a year ago. I saw her with her mom in somewhere, I can't remember now. And then she popped up on Facebook when I bothered using it. I don't use that anymore. I only use it for the Facebook Marketplace thing. And and I found out she spoke to me for a brief second, and she's not with that bloke who she's married to. She was with some other bloke. So I don't see the point in that. She came on to me. I liked her because of her dog, because she had got a British Bulldog, that's all. Bet you on Tinder. I was on Tinder, but it's just a waste of time, that thing is, anyway. It's rubbish. I don't like online dating sites. I've tried that. It's just full of freaks and people just go from one person to the next. It's all right when you're younger and that, but it's nah. Tips on reselling. What tips do you want? He's on Grindr. Married women, I don't go after. They come after me. I didn't know she was married, remember? And she said she was actually leaving him, but because they had a house together, but she paid for the house. And then, yeah, so they was waiting for the house to go through or something like that. I ain't got a clue. I don't really believe women much. I don't really trust them. they're very hit and miss. Women are. 1 minute they say something, they say stuff what you want to hear, then the next minute they change your mind. Your best things in sliced bread 1 minute, and then the worst thing, aren't you? What tech is moving at the moment? Anything you can get. Cameras, digital cameras are probably a good seller at the moment. You can get the right ones. Anything really, anything that can sell. There's so much different tech. Fire sticks are always good. I always say fire sticks. Anything to do with fire sticks, Apple, modern tech if you can get it. But yeah, it's really hard to get modern tech in it. So, and old tech as well, old stereos and stuff. You know, like vintage ones. Am I changing to men? No. What would I have a mouth for? Chris, you need to shut up, or we'll block you. Do you want me to turn into Ricky and just like block people? Chris is the inventor of Grindr. Chris can't even get onto Grindr because even all the people on Grindr think he's too gay. Even they can't stand him. I know he does. He stalks people on there. That's what he does. I got nothing wrong with people being on there. Oh, thank you very much. Told you they sell. How quick was that? It's sold already. Literally, you see me on live, and I just sold that for 44.99. If you see these, pick them up. They go like hotcakes. See? Oh dear! Business seller out business a private reseller. Whee! How much a pound fees? About 400 quid. Shall I tell you how much fees I had to pay? So this is the thing that annoys me. So I don't know if they're paid yet. So they're paid. Oh, I love it. Don't you just love it when somebody pays straight away? It annoys me when they just linger and don't pay. So let's have a look. That's obviously for my challenge next week. So now I'll have like 195 quid to spend. I'm asking people, if you commented, where in the West Midlands is good for charity shops, because I'm going to go somewhere different, I think, because I've got a lot of money to spend. Somewhere decent. I've sold the England shirt as well today. I forgot about that. And a wallpaper stripper. So anyway, let's have a look. 44.99. It's going to Air. I sell a lot of stuff to Scotland. I don't think they have anything up Scotland. See you later, mate. See you later. Yeah, because you don't earn enough, Chris. That's why. Yeah. £6.59 in fees, and then I've obviously got to take off the postage as well. That's one thing I think they need to do is stop putting postage on top of the actual sale, because the postage should be postage. I hate that. That's the one thing. I don't mind paying fees because, it's a business, and in the end of the day, if you're paying for a service, aren't you? £6. So that's what I was saying. They've literally took off you pay for your own postage. They're not even paying for postage. You're giving eBay You're just giving eBay £6. I think that's why a lot of people do free postage, because what's the point? You're going to get less fees then, but then you're not, because you're going to take off more. He is a seller. He sells his butt on the corner. Right. Oh, I think if this is the Jess Hall, sorry, Chris, she's got a girl. He's got a boyfriend. I think he might be a boyfriend, or it might be a Harry Potter lookalike. Oh, cute little baby there. That teacher for calling me old, Jess. No, she followed me, and so I followed her back to see what pictures got. She only got 2 pictures. Bit of a rubbish Instagram. You're the one stalking people. See, if I go off live now, you got nothing to do. You'll have to talk to yourself again. So that can go. Netflix and chill alone. I haven't got imaginary wives, though. I don't need to imagine them. Better take that off vinted now. Me lad wants charity boxing match now after that comment. You look like a bit like Voldemort. Perfect fight. Don't look nothing like him. I'm a wizard, Harry. Oh. Yeah, it's the glasses. I wouldn't say that. It's just the glasses. My lad wears glasses. And I said, he put some circle glasses on, and I went, no, you're not wearing them sort of glasses. You'll look like Harry Potter, and everybody will take the mick out of you. How old are you, and Jess? Shall I take a guess and see how old he is? Let's have a look. Shall I put the pic? Shall I do that and show the people what your fella looks like? To be fair, he looks quite old anyway. Hell. It doesn't look on that one. Adrian Telford. Why is his last name Telford? There you go, Chris. I bet you love that. Right. Next. Oh no, I need to put the glasses on, don't I? Wow, stunning. Oh, thanks, Jess. Is Harry Potter off Wish? How old are you then, Jess? Shall I take a guess? Do you want me to take? Do you really want me to take a guess? Brutally. Saying that, I can say what I want. It's my channel, and you've been evil to me. I say you're early 30s, probably 29, 30. Yeah, she looks like that. He looks about 35 to me. Oh, she's gonna be like, this thing is, if she's younger, she's gonna be kicking off of everybody. She's like, I hate you all. I'm blocking you now. I don't care if she's called me old. I could say what I want. Oh well, that's quite good then. We got you. I was actually quite nice to you then, because I said you late 20s. So these are all horrible. Look at them. They're all saying you're old. Where are you all from anyway? Where are you all actually from? I know Chris says he's from Birmingham. What part of Birmingham? Birmingham. Warrington. Oh, I've been there. I went to the carboot there. It's terrible. So I went to I don't know where that is. I haven't got a clue where. Oh, Hallam Rock. Yeah, I went to Warrington carboot and I hated it. I thought I was going to get mugged. So I went to Bolton carboot. Bolton carboot's the best carboot I've been to. Yeah, have you been to it? Because it's like weird, because there's the big car park and then you go across the other side, because I went on Wednesday and you're like, where's the car boot? And you go down like this little alley, like you're going around the back of the house, and it's like really grotty. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's like everybody knows everybody, you know. No, I'm just asking in general. Slum Rock. He's living under a bridge near the canals. Guess who's back? Apparently, oh yeah, Eminem's supposed to be doing a tour in UK. I'm going to go try and get tickets. I doubt I'll get tickets, but he's apparently getting tickets. Well, I think he's doing like 6 arenas in the UK next year. Oh, that's the one person that I've always wanted to go and watch, Eminem. I might go on stage with him, dye my hair, grow my hair a bit longer, and then dye it bleach blonde. Of course you have, Chris. Of course you have. When was it then? Quickly, type quick. When was it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reading. When was he at Reading? I wouldn't know, actually. I'm talking, if he was at Reading, he wasn't doing a concert for himself. He probably had somebody else's. Like Reading Festival thing. He wouldn't do that, would he? $2013, I wouldn't know. Harry Potter. See, you're calling him Harry Potter now. That's bad. Oh, I've actually got a couple of Harry Potter. Does it? I've got 3 Harry Potter wizard sticks. If you want to buy one, Jess. Oh, no, they're new. Oh my god, yeah. Dido come out? What are you on about? Yeah, I've sold cameras and other stuff. Green Day. I never liked Green Day. Can you lot read? Yeah. Seen him too. You talking to me, Sleepgate? Sleep Slate, sorry. I don't sell vinyl. I haven't got no experience in that at all. I've sold 2 vinyls. I sold I can't remember one, but I sold a Michael Jackson one. It was when he was in a play. It was in the called the Yellow Brick Road, I think it was, and he was in it with that comedian, really funny bloke, Priors. Somebody Priors. You might not know who that is. Michael, is it Michael Priors? The black guy, see no evil, hear no evil. Chris, I'll block you if you start pointing language like that. My mom's on this, and she'll see that. The Wiz, that's it. Richard Pryor, that's it. Yeah, I had that, and I was like, wow, it was worth like 15 quid. So I think I bought it for £1. I won't be laughing, Chris. I will block you. You don't need to start talking like that. I wouldn't even go anywhere near vinyl stuff because I'd probably see something like Rolling Stones and think it's worth a fortune, but then it's not because you've got to get a certain one. It's so my old mate, he's a DJ, and he says to look out for white labels or something like that. The vinyl's got, if it's got a white label on it or something. I don't know. I still didn't understand what he was on about. You got any games, John? What sort of games? Board games, computer games, console games? Console. I've got loads. I've got about 5 Wii's I haven't listed. I've got a PlayStation 2 I haven't listed. I've got a cube, GameCube I haven't listed, which we've got GameCubes. I've got Sonic in the GameCube. I've got loads of consoles, but I haven't tested them all yet, except for the GameCube. I haven't put it on because I got overpriced too much. I'll give you £10 for the GameCube. You having a laugh? Shut your face. How much for the GameCube? I don't know. I don't know how much they'll go and get. I actually wouldn't even know where it is, even if I knew where it is. I haven't got a clue. I know Sonic, one of the games I got is Sonic something, and that's worth a bit. Beetlejuice. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Cool. It's a fake account. It's just signed up. So nice try, Beetlejuice, but you're getting blocked because you just opened up an account today. So go and get some console games. I want to see what you got. I've got loads. It's all in. I've got loads of piles. I list on my phone. It's quicker. If I do on a computer laptop, you have to download all this all the way to your laptop. So you're just taking more time, even to do stuff. So I don't see the point. Glasses. Pricing, right. $29.99. $24.99. Do. Have I got any PS5 games? All right, Cal. Who finds PS5 games nowadays? Yeah, I have actually. My sons. My son's got loads. Because he's got a PS5 or something, hasn't he? I don't know where all my things are, to be fair. And there might be up there. If I'll just do this and I'll have a look, see what if there is any. Don't know why I'm bothering, because I've got some chocolate downstairs. I might go and get my chocolates in a minute. What games were they? You gotta be careful, Kel. There can be fakes. They can do fakes of the. What they do is they put the you can get stuff to reseal it so it looks new. And of course, you're not going to open them, are you? Because they're sealed and you think they're new. And yeah, it's just a box. Hopefully, there was real, and because you don't want to get done by that. I think I've seen it on somebody have that on their YouTube channel as well. They bought a load of games and half of them was empty. Why would I have any cheese? I've always got cheese in my house. No, not fake. I'm good at spotting fakes. I used to work as the golf games. Not really sought after golf games, are they? Then still PS5 still worth more than a 345 as a bargain. Where was that? Just like a normal random seller, or was it like one of these ones that sells all new stuff? Like out of a van sort of thing. Glass price 25 quid. Parcel size 5 kgs. Not how can you? Why is it put? Oh, I hate that about Vinted. Why is it put that? Tumblers. Right, home. Tableware. Drinkware. Tumblers. I'll spot tumblers. Does my head in that, does. Large. Oh. I might go to Coles tomorrow, but I don't know. Depends how I feel. I bet it's off actually. I bet if I look, they'll probably said it's off. Who's that? What are you? Follow. Prime big deals. Lego Disney up. Oh, what's all this? Prime have got a sale on there. Oh wow, what's that? Rio. Oh, cool. How much were they worth though? Coles. We're open tomorrow. Apparently Coles is open tomorrow. The only trouble about car boots now is you're not going to get as many people who are car booters, you know, like normal people. It's just going to be tradespeople, because what normal person is going to come out in this weather to do a car boot? Is the only trouble. I know it's hammering down. They usually do a post, don't they? Usually on Facebook when it's closing, they're pretty good at that. Coles are. They let you know way in advance, where the other ones don't even tell you. All right, just gonna take my guitar down. Get my guitar down. I'll leave you with these two. Imagine they start moving when I'm gone, and they're like, right. Oh, I'm never gonna find it anyway, even if I want it. God, I got loads. Indiana Jones. Right, where's that guitar? I'm not phoning them. Why would I phone them? What are we going to... Disgusting. Yeah, I know. We are a bit sad, aren't we? Something you would say when you was like a kid, wouldn't you? For cars, Kelsey, get your head out of the gutter. What are you on about? Not going online. God, you bunch of weirdos, aren't you? Weird. As long as you got any lives or something. At least I'm doing something. Is it a Disney store exclusive? He's not my mate. I don't even know who he is. Cal, he's not my mate. I don't even know who he is. Some loner. He's got no life. Just eat chocolate. That's all I've got to do. Eat some chocolate. Chris, shut up. You annoy me. I don't know, because last time I tried it, I've never had a GameCube in my whole life. I've had most consoles, and GameCube is one that I've never had. So I tried it, and it worked, but it didn't work on all the because it has 4 controller ports, and some of them didn't work. So don't know. So I have to test it again, see what it's like. Jess, I'm fitter than you. No. I can sell a GameCube for more than that, not working. So I wouldn't sell it to you anyway, Chris. There you go. Cool. That's well done, Vinyl. That's good. Probably because there's a Halo one in it. No, Jess. You can't have it. No, because I can get more for it than what you've offered anyway. Is there any troll you wouldn't knock out? If you want it, Jess, you can have it for 60 quid with all the games. Then I thought I paid quite a lot for it. I got ripped off because all the games, with all the games that he said, I went there and I tested it, came on, but then I found out some of the games were fake, and I drove to Canuck for it, so I was like, yeah. I can't even remember. I don't even know where it is, actually. I don't know where it is. Let me have a look. I'll try and find it. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be here. So much. God, I don't know where it is. Got an Xbox here. Got 2 Xboxes. Got guitar, DJ. Got so much stuff. Oh, another Xbox. Got 3 Xboxes. Games are these? I think these are kind of fodder games. Yeah, I bought them kind of fodder. No, that's Wii's. I actually don't know where it is. I wouldn't even know. Nope, I don't know where it is. It's probably in the other room somewhere. So I'll go and have a look. Because you've irritated me now. Don't know where it is. That's how much stock I've got. I can't even go through 2 rooms and can't find it. Well, I found some cool stuff that I might list. Nice switch case. Look at that. DS metal case for your Zelda one. I've got 2 switch cases. Oh, I have got a game. I just found that somewhere, just on the floor. Wii U Mario Kart 8. You'll give me £5 for the Zelda? Yeah. You think I'm that stupid? I know how much them things are worth. Zelda's very, very sought after. Heard Kaji's training. What for? Eating contest. I don't want to talk about him anymore anyway. Can't be bothered. It doesn't interest me. That one's got. No, that. I thought that game's in it then. Has it got a game in it? Wait a minute, there's 2 things in it. Imagine it's got 2 Pokemon games I never knew about, and they're like 500 quid each. SNES. Oh, SNES is I had a SNES. SNES is still one of the best consoles I've ever had. I can't even open it. God, how do you? No wonder the games won't break. How they go? Oh, wicked! It's got like proper little game things that it holds in, official ones. That's pretty cool. They'll sell for a bit. I've had Sega Mega Drive. I've had the SNES. I've had a Nintendo. I've had a Nintendo 64. I've got a GameCube obviously now. I've had Atari Lynx. I've had the Spectrum. I had something. My dad bought something called a CDR. It was like really high tech at the time. I've always liked PlayStations, but I think Xboxes seem to just be more solid. What's the price for Zelda? Shall we find out how much it goes for? Oh, God. I'll be on until I get bored. There you go. That's how much it is. See it? That's how much somebody's selling one for. It's not in the best condition, though. Saying that, it's not in the best condition. I'm going to have a look now. Yeah, I never go on there. What somebody's selling for. But saying that, wow, if it's boxed, you're looking at 110 quid if it's boxed. It's quite rare though. There's not many on sale. 4 on sale, 2 in America. Non-sold. It's hard to get, I think. Let's put let's just simplify it a bit. Oh God! Oh, that is called Hourglass. Oh, I read it. That is actually part of it. Sold. I can't see one sold. There's only 4 for sale, so it must be hard to get. If you know what I mean. It's got the. Let me just try to see what the other ones have named it, because sometimes it's like this when you try and find something. There's 6 on for sale. One for 35 quid and the other one for 40 quid, but that's got the little the little handle thing, you know, cable thing. Let me go on archive, see what it sells for. I can find it on there then. Something similar. Might not just, let's go the last 3 years, we'll find one then. £25. That's how much to go for. No, it doesn't mean nothing. It just means it's rare. You don't know much about reselling it, just because you can have it for 15 quid if you want it. I don't mind selling it for 15 quid because it's not in immaculate condition. You know, it's not in the best. You can't really tell from there, can you? If I put my light on. You can't really see. What? What?
Downstairs.
Right. I can sell that on Vinted for 15 quid. So yeah, I'll just sell it. Not sought after. It does. See, the thing. This is the thing about reselling. You think just because something's not sold, it's not sought after. Also, it might have came out for 1 year, so that there's only so many made. You know what I mean? I had no solds of that my biggest ever sale, because it came out for 1 year and I sold it for 800 quid. So it's 22 quid in CX. I sold all my Funko Pops for like 250 quid. I had about 20 of no 30 of them. What's in the bag? The bag, that's the Xbox. See, that's not a real game. This is what I mean. Not a real game. Real game inside, but not the real case. Not the real game. I mean, not the real case, but the real game. So he must have lost the case. Sell him for an Ayrton Senna, John. What's that mean? Ayrton Senna. Charlie's Angels, GameCube. Real one. God knows what that's like. That's not the real case, but it's the real game. Some weird thing. Don't even know what that is. Oh, there's the game. Oh, yeah, that game's broke. Look at that. Kicked off. That's no good. I'll swap the case now, so I can swap the case on one of these and put that in. Well, I can't actually because it's not a real thing to me. So I can go in the bin actually. Oh, crap. Shrek 2. Real one. They're not fake games. That's not a fake game. It's not a fake game. Look, it's not a fake game. It's just the case. You know, when you buy, you can buy games without the case, can't you? Chris, I'm blocking you in a minute. It's either blocking or coming for punch you in the face. Oh, look. Here's one for Jess. Oh, look. Harry Potter with the booklet. Got that one. Don't know what that one is. You can't even afford £5, mate, so do one. Nemo, not real case, but the real game. I played that. 007. That's a good one. That one's worth a lot of money. Yeah, I'll wait. Oh, yeah. Shadow. I just realised. Fake case. How is that a fake case? It's a real case. How can you fake a case like that? It's got GameCube all imprinted in it. You idiot. Hulk one. Real one. Look. Can't be fake because look, pre-owned. Obviously it was from the what do you call it? SCX. CX or what do you call it? This all right. It's a bit weird. Got a Mickey Mouse one, skateboarding one. So you got quite a few games. Controller, original one. Actually, I got two original ones. Oh, console. Yeah, that opens up. And I got a yeah. Shadow Sonic goes for 35. I'm a wait until the Sonic. I forgot about the new Sonic film because Shadow's in it, so it'll probably go up. Hopefully, they go up to like a few £800. And then I actually wrote down all the stuff, how much stuff goes for. So, a GameCube by itself goes for £40. I can sell the power supplies for £20. I can sell each controller for £25 each. The Shark game, £6. Disney Mickey Mouse one. The games altogether basically are worth about £104. It works. It does work. I've played some of the games. It's just so dated. I've never played one before. Chris, you'll be spares and repairs if you carry on. Anyway, I'm just going to sell it in bits anyway, so I'll get more money for it then. Because I got done over by the person anyway because I didn't really check it properly. I should have checked it because I wouldn't have bought it with them games in like them boxes. I can still sell the games. I'm just going to sell the games separately or in a bundle. So yeah, I don't care. Chris hasn't got no money anyway. But yeah. Anyway, nice one. I've got. Where am I put them on? Oh, there. Cup of tea, anyway. I can make 200 quid selling it separately. I can make it 200 quid selling it separately. Well, 214 quid exactly. I can sell it all separate. I can sell all them games as one big bundle, as the big bundle, for about 100 quid or even 80 quid. Like I said, the GameCube I can sell for 40 quid. I can sell it for 30 quid for cheaper. The controllers, 25 quid. And then, like the power supply, you know how much think how much a Wii power supply is. You're looking about 8 to 10 quid for a Wii one that all over 60 quid. You are a jippo. I wouldn't sell it to you because you're just an idiot. That's why you. That's why you're a private seller. You can't handle the big boys like us. See, DVD fangirl, I know she's real because she's came on. Jess has been nasty to me, so I don't really care. Kel's my bodyguard, so I always will protect Kel over any of you, and I'll protect Luke over anybody because obviously that's his son. Barney, I don't really know. He's a bit hot and cold with me. 1 minute he's slagging me off, next minute he's being nice. Chris is just weird. I'm bigger than you. I don't know. I never said I was big in the game. I've only been doing this is only my second year. I'm not really bothered about who makes the most money. It's not about that, is it? They've been doing it a lot longer than me. I don't even try. That's the thing. I don't even bother. Right. I didn't put the thingy on anyway. What's a big boy? I don't know. What's classed as a big boy? I don't got a clue. You already said that. Yeah, he repeats himself a lot, doesn't he? Trying to put stuff on, here. Oh, actually, I put them on. Did I put them on vinted? Shouldn't. John Luke and Nike and Andrea. Who's Nike and Andrea? Why are they big? Because of what? Well, Nick and Andrea are older than me for a start, and they've been doing reselling for as long as I've been living, probably. And John Luke's got a big warehouse. But I sell more than John Luke on eBay. You look at his sales; he doesn't sell anything anymore. So I don't know where he's doing. He just does whatnot. So I don't. Two wages as well. Yeah, they're both. Has he actually said that though? I don't think. Okay, I don't think John Lou would ever mention money. He's not. He's not one of them sort of people who goes, "Oh, I've made $2,000 this week." I've never seen him, but I don't watch it because it bores me. Don't fancy like sitting down for like 20 hours watching a film. Yeah, but he does about 24 hours a day working, doesn't he? Yeah, that is true, Chris. I do agree with you on that one. It doesn't make any difference. It's about how much you want to earn as well. It doesn't make any difference. Everybody could earn lots of money if they tried harder. I could earn a lot more money than I would do now because I'm quite lazy. I don't, like I said, I work like a part timer. I work for money that I want. If you know what I mean? Yeah, I do my own thing. Next year, that's why I'm trying to get rid of all my stock. So next year, because it's the second year, so first year is like yeah, I don't know what he's doing, sort of thing, and I did all right, learn my trade and stuff. Second year, he's like, right, buying loads of stuff, selling stuff. No, I have other commitments, you know. I like to have a life as well. I do YouTube every single. You forget about I do YouTube every single day. Yeah, I look after my son. I look after my mom. Don't look after her. She looks after me. Cheers, Barney. Where's my food? Oh. You don't realize how long YouTube does. You got to think. Do a video, which is the easy bit, then edit it. Like I did a video today. I was editing for about 2 hours. You need a sponsor. I got free stuff, haven't I? I got a free label printer out of it. I've had loads of offers to do stuff, but I just don't want to do it because it's not. I don't want to be one of them sellouts. I don't want to do a Just Eat video. Well, Hello Fresh or whatever it was. It doesn't. It's nothing to do with anything. Oh, that took literally about half an hour. I wasn't threatening. I warned him. Stop talking about me, my personal stuff. It's nothing to do with him. You're obsessed. It's over. It's done. Even he said it on his comments. It's over. It's done. He hasn't worn me back at all. If you look at his comments in his last couple of videos, he said it's done. He did say about like, oh, I said one of his comments about something I can't remember. It's only because he knows he won't ever see me again. That's what I mean. Anyway, doesn't matter now, does it? It's over. Done. Yeah, and I'll shut him down after. That's the thing. Doesn't matter anyway, does it? Loving this challenge, John. Keep up. You need to go further afield. I will. Next. I wasn't. 17 replies. You don't need to look anyway because he put final warning, John. Here you go. I'm not after this. I'm not talking about it. If you carry on talking about it, I'll just block you. Can't be bothered. Final warning, John. I have a voice note saying you told me that you love me. Keep my name out your mouth, clown. I said I never told you I loved you. It was a joke age ago because he said something. I said you crossed the line, bad mouthing me. Only clown is you saying I made a fake account and then bad mouthing me in the comments. End of. I have got no respect for you at all. Then he just put a laughing face. And then somebody put, yeah, John, you know what happened to Chris Rock? And I said, I'm Will Smith, so I'm okay. That was it. So, yeah, he I know a lot more about stuff about. I wouldn't even bring up that stuff like that because what would I get out of that? I'll just get loads of hate. It was nothing to do with that. It's about reselling stuff. What's that? Yeah, read it also. Yeah, read it also. Read the response which you're choosing to ignore because it doesn't suit fake or your narrative. What you on about, fangirl? What you on about? Oh, was that too quick? Oh, sorry. The reason I did that video, and I'll tell you if you don't understand, the only reason I did that video is because he put the thing on. You already know the reason. I did a video because I'm a private reseller. I'm a business reseller, and it wasn't just him. I saw that George as well. He's boasting about it. He has 3 accounts. Not George, Retro George. He's the other George. And I've had my piece. Obviously, he didn't like it. I didn't mention his name at all until he said something. I actually put a comment on that video he did, but he muted me because obviously my mom watches Kaji, and I said, "Did you see my comment?" It says, "No, I didn't see the comment." So I was like, "Oh," so I was like, "Why is he saying that? Why has he blocked me then?" Or, well, muted me. And yeah, that was it. So I lost it then. I was like, you know what, I sod him. So I had a word with him on Instagram. He gave me a threat. I did a live dinner. I showed you the thing he was talking about. I'm not like all the YouTubers, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I saw his video, and he basically slated me, saying he slated Nick and Andrea and me, saying basically, somebody said, "Oh, you're gonna get shopped in. You're gonna be shopped in by this Nick and Andrea and John." And he's like, "Well, they're over 40. They should grow up. They should stop taking out loans and maybe move out their mommy's house." So I was like, you're not getting away with that, mate. So yeah. So yeah, that was it. End of now. So shut your faces. Don't care. See, the thing is, I don't really care about people. I'll be like, you don't like me, go away. I don't really care. It doesn't make, I'm not going to cry about it. If all of you just unsubscribe now, I won't care. But I'm being honest, because I'm not going to be fake around people. I'm a nice person. If you ever, Sammy Valentino, who's on here, Lando, he's another one. They've met me in person. I speak to everybody. I'm really nice. But I'm not scared to say anything. And also, I don't like people. He wants to be a YouTuber. I want to be, I can't be bothered with that. Sign up to my gaming site. I got more, my son's got more subscribers than him on his gaming site. Go and have a look. Go and have a look at Kai's gaming site with me. What we used to do is absolutely really good. Yeah. And he wants to do it again. And that's what I want to do. I want to sort this out because this room has got a green screen wall and did it all for us. But we did like Fortnite where Kai was for one elimination on Fortnite. I had to eat a chili. I bought loads of different chilies, and every time he killed somebody, I had to eat a chili. And yeah, he kept on killing people. and I bought some hot sauce. So I saw it's just hilarious. It's memories as well for me and my son. Selling Dan, he's lovely. I actually do miss him. He's a really, really nice bloke. He was the first person. He was the first person that got me thinking about doing reselling, because I bought pallets, resell, what do you call it, pallets, thingy pallets. I forgot what you call them now. I can't remember what you call them. I can't remember. Thingy pallets. What do you call them? I forgot what. I can't remember. Yeah, and when I had all that trouble with all them lot, I'll tell you a secret now. I don't know if any of you know Pound Girl, Cheryl. She's very, very well known up north for like selling really good stuff. She sells stuff, and it's like when she has a bad selling day, she's sold like something for 150 quid, and that's bad for her, you know. And her and Selling Dan was the only two people who messaged me out of everybody. They're the only two people who messaged me and say, "You're right, John. What have they done to you?" And then there was like, "Oh, just keep strong, just ignore them," you know. So I was like, "Cool." Then he quit, didn't he? Because he got a big job where he was working before. Somebody said, "We need you back. We'll offer you more money," and he couldn't refuse it because it was more than he was earning as a as a reseller. That's where I got my wheelchairs from and all that lot. Because he needs everything you see me buy. He used to do that. He needs to, and no one would bother with wheelchairs and walkers and VHS players and all that stuff. So he was making a killing out of it, and I thought, I'll do that with my toys and stuff. And Cheryl's just down to earth. Pound Girl. She's gone back onto YouTube now. She started doing lives. Who's really? Oh, Dan. Yeah, I know my stuff about golf as well. I wear John Luke hats. You're stupid for buying one. They're bloody horrible looking things. They're not even nice. Disgusting. All right, Aaron. Right. See, if I was ever going to do merch or anything like that, I wouldn't do it anyway because I ain't got enough subscribers. You have to have loads. It'd be something what you could wear every day. Georgia's yeah, she's gone to Kaji. Weirdo. Yeah, did you see it, Aaron? She's just unsubscribed for me for no reason. I didn't even do anything to her. She can go over there anyway. Me and my mum take the mick out of her anyway. Don't really care. If my mom's watching, she'll probably laugh now. Anything you do, she's done it, or she's had part of it, or she's done something. So if I said I went around the world on a boat, she said she would have been around the boat as well. And then, she's just one of them people. She's already done it or has done it. There's no size to pick. I haven't got an issue. If you can, I'm not bothered if you watch Kaji. I don't want you to not watch him, but it's not. It's not. I'm not. I've never ever said don't watch him. You know, I'd never do that. You shouldn't be told what to watch. You should want to watch people, like in anything. Watch. I watch resellers that who I find interesting, who I think have got good knowledge, you know, or that they're entertaining, or they've got a bit of both. There's lots of people out there with loads of knowledge, but they're absolutely boring to watch, and you just can't. You just get bored. And then you got people like I say. I watch. If you want to know who I watch Retro Reseller because he's a decent person, and he does the sort of same stuff as me. I watch Masterpieces because I always talk to him, right? And I watch Ricky time to time, only because I watch him now because he's actually unblocked me, so you can actually see my comments. But he's also, you know where you stand with Ricky, don't you? So you know. And that's it. I used to watch John Luke, but I just got bored of him just going, let's look around my warehouse. Oh, there's a big pile of stuff I bought. Oh, let's go over to his girlfriend. Oh, this is a cosmetic stand. And I'm like, saw that in the last video. Why do I need to see it again? Have you seen, Luke, have you seen it? Some of the videos, that's proper editing. That's what I can do. If you look through, and that was when me starting out, proper editing, green screen, in me in the corner, certain things. It's really good. He was. Yeah, he's got a channel. I set it up with him. It's me. It's the other side of me and Kai. You know, this is when he was younger. Oh, ages ago. I'm not telling you. You don't need to know anyway. We had a falling out, but it was like misunderstanding. But it was ages ago. So it doesn't make any difference now, does it? It's not even important. It's over nothing. Don't be stupid, Chris. Do you want to get blocked? One more. If you annoy me one more time, I will block you. And then you can go and slag me off to Kaji. Right then. Done that one. Shall I? Oh, see, the thing about me, I'm that lazy. Who remembers me picking this up in one of the videos about 2 months ago? How many resellers would pick up this and just leave it for like 2 months? No, not many people. Oh, God. I didn't get into it. I can't even get into it. That's maybe why I couldn't. Oh, my God. What's happened here? You ain't got banter, Chris. You just like it. How did I get into that? See, I don't like ABL. He's very, very. He's with the reselling lot. So if you like Cheddar P and all them lot, he's with all them lot. You know, smarmy. That's the word for him. Got that. That baby. See if anybody knows what this is. Calling it. How cool is that? Mad. Almost. It's not 130. Almost 130. It's around that price. So yeah, I bought this a carboot on Wednesday. About 2 months ago. Still didn't list it. So lazy. That's what I mean. If next year you watch me, I'm gonna go for that YouTube eBay thing. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna put myself down. Don't know when you have to do it. I'm gonna put myself down. I'm not gonna go for the community one. I won't win that. They'll take one look at my videos and go, oh, he's too argumentative. Yeah, it's a digital wrench, yeah. I know I am. It is a digital torque wrench. So we see how much it goes for at the moment. I know how much it went for when I first bought. I think I bought it for 30 quid. So I'm not going to make massive profit, but he had 2 of them. He had a bigger one, but somebody bought it. So I don't know why they didn't buy that one. I've got loads of money sitting on loads of money. You haven't used in my my motorbike jackets, my monster Kawasaki motorbike jacket. Oh, so nice. Right. Clark Digital Digit. Machinery, tools, if you can get the right tools, are worth a lot of money. Well, we know what we go to Alphas and you buy a socket set, it costs a load, don't it? Wrench. I don't know what number it is actually. PO. Pro. 26. Right then. There you go. Only one for sale. Brand new, which this is brand new. It hasn't been used. It's got a little scratch there, but I don't know if it has been used. I don't think it has been used because you'd have wear on this bit. You'd have a proper wear. I'll probably sell it as. I'll probably just sell it, say, used once or something. Sold. Oh, I can't sell it new. I can't sell it new as it's got comes with a box, doesn't it? So no, can't sell it news. 160 brand new. So you're still looking at about 100. This is a thing about Vinted Pro, though. I won't be able to sell this on Vinted Pro, and that's the thing. So eBay got nothing to worry about when it comes to that stuff. I've never seen you at Coles, Kel. You know what I mean? I'm putting the big money on. Was you? You should have said hi. When you next going? You going tomorrow? Did you? See, if you said hello, you could have got on the video. Well, my local carboot apparently is on all through winter, so I might be in for a bit. Of a look. It wasn't last year, and that's the better carboot I go to. So I might just stock up. I might just absolutely blast it. I don't. When it comes to like December, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm not going out. I'm not getting up in the early hours in the morning. Right, I've got plenty of stock. My plan is, the only thing is, because I do YouTube, I need to do content, and I can't sit in front of the screen and just talk all the time. It's a bit boring, isn't it? The weather as well, yeah. Weather could be a problem. Oh, my mom would be so proud of me putting this on. Manufacturer part number. What the hell? Oh, God's sake. Manufacturer part number. What's that? I like to bulk buy in the winter, pallets buy. Yeah. I don't think it's necessary to go to car boots every week. I mean, for me, it's obviously I got to do like the content, you know, and car boots are the videos that most people like watching. But part number. That's part number. So it's Oh man, push. Unlucky. I would have told her to do one. Everybody goes so mad over Jellycats. It's so funny. Most Jellycats are worthless. Yeah, you can make about 15 quid off one, but some are worth £5. Everybody just knows that some Jellycats go for a couple of £100, but there is other plushies that fetch a lot. Type drive. Oh, God knows what this is. Square. Oh, it's a square drive. Number of pieces. 1. That'll do. AI that. Yeah, that was ace. I knew the Guitar Hero would sell straight away. Just need to. Tomorrow I'll be listing proper heavy, but I won't be doing it on. Oh, I was about to switch this off. But I won't be doing live because I don't get nothing done. What you lot? I haven't been to one yet. I'm ill, so yeah. Somebody tried to nick my Mario once, and I told him that's mine. Leave it, and he did. So no, honestly, if I've upset anybody, why? What have you been saying now? Don't say sorry to Chris. He's annoying anyway. There is one starting up. Let's put it on for 115 quid. I imagine he sells when on live. I'm like, yeah. My lad's birthday this week. Kelly, it's Kai's birthday this month. Yeah, 24th. He said, you know what he said to me? He says, can you get me the Smiths magazine so I can circle everything? 24th. 24th of this month. He's going to be 10. He's not single digit anymore. He's going to be 10. Oh, yours is not 21st. Yeah. So my mom's birthday as well. She's 31st. She's a witch. Halloween. But that's when my dad died as well 2 years ago. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a weird one. You can send him some if you want. I'm not going to say no. And come on, do you think Kai would say no? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want him to be old. You're right, Katie. That's one thing that depresses me. I'll have to have another kid. When he gets old, I'll have to get a dog. I think he's going to be a daddy's boy, or I think he's going to be like a bit like me and my mom. My mom can retire. Then when Kai's old enough, my mom can stop packing. I'll get Kai to pack. John, can you resell off Vinted? Is it worth doing? Yeah, you can resell off Vinted. You will not sell as much as you do on eBay. No chance. But you can. You just don't expect to get the same prices. But I've sold Gore-Tex boots on there for 100 quid. So if it's good stuff, it's a good quality stuff, you can. I know somebody who apparently makes £3,000. Well, he said he makes £3,000 a month. Don't know how. But yeah, he buys his Ralph Lauren like jumpers, anything to do with jumpers, because the Ralph Lauren jumpers are really good sellers. You can get a jumper. The shirts are not, but the long sleeve jumpers, zip, quarter zip things. I just think there's not enough sales to keep you going on Vinted. Because whatever I put on eBay, I put on Vinted if I can. That's what I've been doing today. That's good. 3K a month is only 100 quid away. Not much to. Oh, shut up! Who do you think you are? 3K a month is very good if it is true. 3K a month is brilliant. Not many people get £3,000 a month like a normal job. Not even managers get 3K a month. My manager, my old job, he wasn't on that. Yeah, that's all right, Kels. Do what you want. He knows who you are anyway, so. £3K a month. Do what you want when you. Yeah. Depends. Well, 3K. If you live in London, 3K that wouldn't even get you rent in free. So. Your rent is 1,200. You cannot be living. You must be living in a tent then for that price. That is cheap. There's no way you're living in London for that renting for that price. You must be living in a cardboard box. I'm not being nasty, but there's no way, because to rent my house where I live, it's about 800 quid. I think 700, 800 quid. I think a well, what is it? A 1-bedroom flat is like 200, 300 grand, and it's not even a decent one. Does Kyle like pot noodles? Yeah. What sort of? Hello. You don't have a house. Then I'll say, what? You took a tent then? I don't know. Hopefully he's gone for good. Small parcel. Definitely not a small parcel, is it? Probably is. It's probably this obsessive drawing person, because I don't know who that is. I went to the toilet. See, everybody's on here is a subscriber, so they've actually subscribed to my account. So okay then. John, will you be glad to know I have been arguing? Oh, you're that one, are you, Katie? You've been arguing a bit. Did you do a video about it? If you need any help with a GoPro, let me know, because obviously I got one. It's not even worth it. London's nothing special. What's his favourite shop? He doesn't really have a shop, does he? Smith's, I suppose. Toy shop, innit? I know. I have to watch Kaji. Go and watch Kaji. I might put it on and watch it now. Well, editing. It's not as bad as you think. Are you doing it through a computer or are you doing it through your phone? Because I can do it through both, but I do it through my phone because it's just quicker. I just download it because you have the GoPro app. It goes onto the GoPro app, and then I convert it over to my editing software on my phone. Edit it on my phone. I used to do it on my computer. If you go and watch, like I said, if you have watched my lad's channel when we did it on lockdown, that was how long ago? 3 years ago. He was 6 years old then, and that's when I used to do it through one of the proper expensive things. Oh, what was it? I had an Apple thing. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Apple, the proper editing tool one. But I found a way how to get it for free. You get a 31-day free trial, and then what you do is you clear your desktop, and then you can do it again. And so I didn't have to pay. It's like 500-600 quid. This thing is. So yeah. So I had to do the green screen. So we're in the corner, and all that stuff. I think doing it on a laptop, you can make it better, but I don't feel like for what I do now, you don't need to have good editing skills to do like reselling stuff, because it's just walking around a field or whatever. It's easy. Well, is it true? Why would I want to go and rent a place? If I've said to myself, if I was ever going to move out, I'd never rent anyway. I'd get a mortgage because it's cheaper, but you need a massive lump sum to get one. And then I'd have to make sure I can pay it every single month. But I wouldn't even have the luxuries. So I wouldn't have them, it's not also about thinking about getting your own place. It's about my mate, he lives in his own place. He pays almost $1,000 a month for his place, and it's only a 2-bed. And he ain't got nothing what I've got. You know what I mean? He's got a TV and Xbox and a second-hand sofa. And he's got a good job. So what's the point? What's the point of skinting yourself out if you don't need to? That's like my lad. My lad can, if I had my own house, my Kai could live with me for the rest of his life if he wanted to, as long as he's not smashing up the place and stuff like that. But he's never going to be like that. He's going to be a good boy. What's Kaji taught you? Kaji taught you to sell stolen goods, like apparently is a. It's hard to, Kate. It's hard to try and explain how to do the editing on a GoPro without showing you, if you know what I mean. No one taught me how to do anything. I taught myself to do everything. So I don't take care of my mom. My mom takes care of me. She's not an invalid. She is actually now. She had a jabs yesterday, a COVID jab and a flu jab, and she's like proper KO'd. She's been sleeping all day. Do you want to hear something funny? She was asleep last night, and I took the remote out because I wanted to watch Tulsa King, and she went like this. I started laughing. I was like, "What are you doing, you weirdo?" Come on, John. No need. What for? I'm being truthful. I've bit my tongue plenty of times over that idiot. I'm not biting my tongue anymore. There's nothing that he can teach you. No, I didn't. I feel a bit better now. I've had some to eat. The packing department is off sick. He doesn't do anything to me, mate. I've got a bigger IQ than him. I'm a lot cleverer than him. I'm a lot smarter, business-wise, tech-wise. I've been doing this for 2 years, and I didn't have to go. I haven't even remotely said I'm going back to work, have I? Think about it. If he needed to go back to work, why? Because he wasn't making enough money, right? Think about it. So, but like I said, as soon as somebody says something bad about me, if any of you said anything bad, I wouldn't care because I don't even know any of you, but I've known him, I met him, right? And Daz has been slagging me off as well. So I don't even respect him anymore. In his comments, him and some other ones are talking about my relationship, saying no wonder he hasn't got a girlfriend or something like that. I'm thinking, what's that got to do with anything? You know what I mean? Daz is just a lonely old man with loads of ex-wives. You know what I mean? God, I could absolutely floor him with what I know. Well, I'm not going to say stuff because they're little dodgy wheelers and dealers. That's all they are. You see what stuff I just pop out, and I don't even list it because I'm too lazy. Yeah, that Barney, that is very, very true. John, how often do you go to charity shops trying to make relationships with cash? I don't make relationships with cashiers. A couple of them actually watch my channel, but Aaron, I wouldn't say that. That's a bit mean. Come on, I don't like people saying stuff like that about people. It's wrong. Yeah. You wouldn't like it if somebody said that to you. I know, I've took the high ground. But when you lot keep on talking about it, then it makes me talk about it. You know what I mean? You don't need to lower yourself, you know. Talking about pedos, I sold my minion. Can you remember that? Have you seen that video where I got that minion with the lights that go and you press it? It sounds like he's saying pedo, pedo, pedo. Yeah. If you talk about, right, the thing is, he did what he did. He backtracked, and then I get people saying, "Do you know he's selling stolen goods?" My mom doesn't even like him now, and my mom was the one who watched him before me. And I was like, "Who's that person swearing all the time?" And then I got to know him, and he seems all right. And then it seems like he doesn't like people having a go at him or blocking him. Where I argue with you all, you know, I always say, you know, whatever, shut up, whatever, back chat, yeah. Unless you say something really offensive, I won't block you. But if you start getting personal, then I'll just get rid of you. Where he doesn't like it. Somebody on my channel, I don't know if you saw the comments, I think his symbol's like a Batman. It blocked him. And you know he gets to him because a couple of people in their comments said, well, their first comment was, "I didn't want to do this video." Yeah, and there was like, and they started laughing. The nicest one out of them all is Mike. I think it's Michael or Mark, the one that goes around with sometimes. You saw him with me. He's got like a big beard and long hair and always has a cap on. He's really nice. He's a really nice lad. And he actually gets involved talking. Darren doesn't really talk to you. You know what I mean? He'll only talk to you if you talk to him. John, did you see about only business sellers being allowed to sell? Yeah, I know that was funny, wasn't it? On eBay. So you're not allowed to sell e-bikes. Private sellers are not allowed to sell e-bikes, anything to do with e-bikes, batteries, anything e-bikey, scooter-wise, anything you're not allowed to do. And baby stuff, basically baby toys and that. So plushes could be pretty hard for a private seller because any toy, any baby toy, there's a lot of baby stuff, isn't there? You know, sensory stuff, baby toy. I mean, a plush can be for a baby, couldn't it? And it cannot be. It's one of them. You might have to like put in some special age thing and see, like, prove it's not for a baby. I ain't got a clue. Don't worry me because it doesn't make a difference. Imaginext stuff. Ugh. Some don't know. Jellycats are very babyish. You got to admit, Jellycats are for babies. A lot of them are. I've sold a few baby ones, the little ones, especially the little ones. GPS. Oh yeah, I've seen that one as well. About electrical stuff and all that stuff as well. That's another one. John is noddy stuff. Yes and no. New stuff, no. Old stuff, yes. Rare stuff, I would say stuff like ornaments would be the best if you can find ornaments. You know, like I picked up that Wallace and Gromit ornament piggy bank and it was new. I sold that for 100 quid, didn't I? If you can find like noddy Betty Boo stuff is very, very expensive. If you can find Betty Boo stuff like figures, like not the plastic ones, like the porcelain ones, very good. Other figure wise, you know, like porcelain, like wood, the wood carving, like Disney figures. I don't know if you've ever seen. They look like they've been carved and then they're colored, you know, painted. They are really, really desirable. Anything Disney, which is like bone china, ceramics, uranium glass. Hey, you bet you're not seeing that on in anybody else's channel, have you? Uranium glass. I've only found one since though. Full. I know. Weird, isn't it? Oh my God, Kay, I would hate to be where you live. Imagine coming into your house, you'd be like this. Don't break anything. Remember when I don't know how long people have been subscribed to my channel. Remember I went to the auction, I bought loads of Disney ornaments boxed. A lot of it was 101 Dalmatians. I still haven't sold I still got my things not unlisted. My Cornish ware plates, I'm going to separate them all and sell them singly. I might do that tomorrow, actually. Right, that one is listed. Any goals for the new year? Yeah. First, beat my total from this year. I think you should always try and beat your yearly sales total, whatever it was. Try and beat it again. Doesn't matter if you beat it by 100 quid, you still beat it. Try and improve on my stock. So not buy stuff and then just leave it. And when I buy something, try and list it within 2 days at least. Don't know. Go on another holiday. Get my Lamborghini. Oh yeah. Oh God, oh my God. I just realised. Wait a minute, I had to go on the Euro Millions today. Imagine I won on the Euro Millions in front of all of you. I'm like, yeah, bye. Yeah, posting it would. I hate posting like ceramics and that. Oh, Aaron, I'm gonna show you something. I bet. Wait a minute. I'll show you something now. I won't get it. You might want to buy these off me. I'll give them you for cheap. Right, is anybody collectors of comics? These are the leftovers of my comics, and we got some good comics in here. Right, we have got 120. Don't even see it, Robert. 120 Hulk. I've put how much they go for raw. These are. If this was a grade 9.8, which is not, it'd be worth 880 quid, around that. Raw, like that means that's raw. You're looking between 13 to 22 quid for that. Got a 4. These are old as well. Issue number 1 of a Superman, not an old Superman. It's from 1993 though. That one. These might go up in value in the next year or so, if I still got them. Fantastic Four. Oh, especially that one. Fantastic Four, Doom. This is from 1982. This is a good one. This is a collector's one. I don't know why I haven't sold this one. Spider-Man. Issue 100. Oh, is that way in it? Issue 100. I think there is. I had Batman Detective ones. That's why I was going. This is 200 quid if it's 9.8. It's only worth a 5 though. This is one of the oldest ones. Look how old that is. Number 18. The first ones. You're right, Carbon. So this, if this was a 9.8, which is like high grades, if you can get them slabbed, you see, this would be worth about 1,300 quid. Big money in comics. If you get the if you watched Deadpool Wolverine, remember when the Hulk came in it? And Wolverine, he's trying to find the right Wolverine. There's a scene out of one of the comics is when Wolverine was the first came into comics. It is a 138 in Hulk. That comic, raw, which is like this, you're looking at about $3,000. The first ever Superman sold in auction for over £1 million because there's hardly none of them. Yeah, this one is. Should have the date somewhere. 1969, that is. I don't know why I haven't sold it. I think I've took them all off, actually. I think I've took them all off. Because I had somebody come to my house and go through them all. But he wasn't an Iron Man fan. Superman versus Starman. That's a cool one. Like new, that is a brilliant copy as well. That's a cool one. There is Kaji. Raw, that's 50 quid. I've got loads of Fantastic Fours. They'll be worth some money, they will. Next year. Number 30 Iron Man. Trying to find. I think I've sold all the Batmans. I think I have sold all the Batmans. Oh, I found a tape measure. Keep that. I haven't even listed these. I should have. Yeah, I need to. The Thing. Captain America, Iron Fist, the Thing, X-Force, Speed. Well, these are all not pretty rubbish ones. Where is it? Black Panther. Anybody like Black Panther? Got 2 Black Panther. Moon Knight, first edition of Moon Knight. That's the one I kept. Because there was rumors that Taylor Swift Dazzler was going to be in the Deadpool Wolverine film, and Dazzler was going to be in it, and Taylor Swift was going to be in it. That's number 1 of Dazzler, so that would have gone up crazy amounts, but she wasn't. So yeah, it's not worth much now. I think I've sold all the. I think I've got X-Men ones in here. A lot of X-Force. X-Force doesn't really sell, but I'm selling them all together. New Mutants. New Mutants. These are all New Mutants, yeah. Oh no, I thought it was Batman, then it wasn't next. John Breyer's Next Men. Don't know what that even is. She-Hulk. Anybody like She-Hulk? Number 2, She-Hulk. Anybody like Venom? Venom versus Juggernaut, number 1. Warlock. I don't think I have got any. I actually feel like, yeah, I think when he came, I think he bought them all off me because he was a collector. He was a collector. He liked his Batman. Got Ghost Rider, Wolverine. Yeah, I think I have sold them all, mate. I think because I had the Batman ones were like all. It was like the Batman Detective Series ones, so they're quite. I think they're the most collectible ones out of the Batman ones. A lot of people like the Detective Series. But yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? I would have sold them to you if I knew. But anybody want all them for 100 quid? You can have them now, all for 100 quid. You make easily double your money. Might take a bit of a while, but some of them are worth about 30, 40 quid just singly. Just want to get rid of them. I don't really collect comics. I talked to my mom. She's gone to sleep. Luke, your mom wants you to tuck her in. Right, I've done that one. This is going to turn into one of those paranormal videos where the door slowly closes on its own. I went to an auction. I went to my local auction and there was loads of comics. I bought the Batman one. I had a whole case of Batman, a whole case of Superman, a whole case of X-Men, a whole case of Fantastic Four, ones like that. The reason I want to buy it because they had X-Men Wolverine ones, and it was like the first ever edition of Wolverine, and the first ever edition of Wolverine sells for like about 60-70 quid. But I had 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's like a mini series, and in really good condition you can get like 400 or 500 quid. But the first comic was creased really badly, so I sold it for 200 quid. And then there's loads of different ones in there. The other box I bought off the carboot in Coles for 50 quid, and I don't know why I paid 50 quid for it, because I can make 50 quid, but it'll be hard to make it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, because you'd have to sell them as a bulk more. Oh yeah, I had Secret Wars. I had Secret Wars 2. I had Spider-Man. A lot of Spider-Mans. I had Spider-Man, the Noir, where it's a famous black and white cover. I had Spider-Man versus Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a cool comic. I also had a lot of Hulk comics as well. They went straight away. The Hulk, out of all comics, the Hulk. There's a good place in Bridge North. He sells a lot of comics. There's actually a place where he sells comics, and I bought a few off him. But he prices them like proper prices. Right then, let's put this on. Now that idiot's gone, he can put this on. Sell it. I don't believe he had no intention of buying anything, did he, that lad? Planet Ant, don't really get much, them don't. I ain't got Netflix anymore. I got bought. They're a waste of money. I think all of them are a waste of money. They feed you loads of rubbish, then they bring out one before you feel like, oh, I'm gonna cancel it. Then they bring out a good series. It's like there's nothing on Netflix now, but then Squid Game's coming on, isn't it? So that'll keep people on. You can get done by them now. They're cracking down proper bad on them. I swapped from them all though because I got Sky Q. You get loads of like I think Netflix are offering like 3 months free, so just do that. I've got at the moment I've got Paramount, but I think that's free anyway. But and I got Prime at the moment, Amazon Prime. I look at what's on there. Netflix is not really much that wants me to go on there. Disney's the one I keep mainly because Disney's always got a lot of films always coming out, haven't they? But there's no point having Disney because the films I'm going to watch is with my son, so I watch them anyway. So there's not really much else on there. I've been watching the Transformer films at the moment because I'm trying to get myself like excited to watch the Transformers film because apparently it's supposed to be really good. See, that doesn't interest me because I just feel like who cares? Who cares about that person? In the comics, who's that? We wouldn't even know. They've burnt out all the characters. They've damaged it all. They did it good. How, you know, the first part, and it's finished with, and now it's all no more. I don't care about that Captain America thing. It's rubbish. Don't even care about that. You know, just, you know, just it's just rubbish. You know, everybody wants to see Hulk, how Hulk was meant to be, Rage Hulk. You know, everybody's scared of him. Where's Galactus in a film? Galactus is a big character in the comics, a huge character. Right, Silver Surfer is a massive character in the comics, right? And then you've got loads of other ones. You can tell it's bad because they've got Robert Downey Jr. to come back as Doctor Doom. There's other actors, you know. He'll be a good Doctor Doom, though. He's a good actor, isn't he? Robert Downey Jr. But how? Doctor Strange is like he's never been played properly. If you watch the old films, he's very, very, very powerful. Very powerful. When he gets changed, he's really powerful. I mean, Thanos wouldn't be able to beat him and stuff. Luke, did you play Fortnite with the Doctor Doom? My son was like proper like excited when Doctor Doom, this big massive Doctor Doom on Fortnite. I like Venom though. No one likes Venom films. Everybody says Venom's a load of rubbish. I like Venom because I just think Venom's a cool character. Apparently, because obviously Sony have got rights to Spider-Man, they're going to do a sort of like a grouping, of all loads of people. So they're going to do Spider-Man, Venom, and there's a team of them against some person with long. He's coming in the Venom film at the end. Apparently, end credits. He's like the major threat, and they all got to get together to make like their own Avengers sort of team because obviously Sony own them. I mean, he's like what 50 something now. Doctor Doom. I mean, he's got a mask on most of the time, hasn't he? But Robert Downey Jr. for Tony Stark is like the perfect role because Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark in real life. You would think because he's very Robert Downey Jr. is quite big-headed. He's very like I think I'm it, But yeah, they could have had somebody else, couldn't they? Cillian Murphy would have been better at the Doctor Doom. He's a wicked actor, he is. He could have gone and came on with his Peaky Blinders hat and gone, you now. Spider-Man can be in Marvel films, but not as a single alone film because they own him, don't they? It's like Marvel own Hulk now. They finally own Hulk, and everybody wants to know: are they going to do a proper Hulk film? I hope they do. Hulk's my favorite character. By far, he's my favorite character. No one will be able to beat Hulk. Who's the best? I don't like the original Spider-Man. I liked that Garfield one. What if it the middle one? I actually liked him. He's got a bit about him, Annie. You know what I mean? And out of all the Spider-Mans, that was more like a bit more grown up. It's dramatic. When the thing he dies at the end, you don't see usually anybody dies Spider-Man. The first three were very cartoony. Like it was that era though, wasn't it? And that's why sometimes I like DC films. Like Batman is very dark in it. I'd love to see an R-rated Batman. That would be really, really good. But the thing is, how is Deadpool going to fit in with all this? Because Deadpool, you put him into Marvel films, proper Marvel films, and it's not R-rated. Deadpool doesn't work. Without heads flying off and him being rude and swearing every 5 seconds, that's Deadpool. That is what he's like. So I like Tom Holland is a perfect Spider-Man as well. I think he's a good actor though. But there's rumours he's going to be doing a Ben 10 film, but it's been like going for ages. I think that'll be a wicked film. If he does Ben 10 will be a really, really good film, I think. Yeah, I feel like with Spider-Man, it's just he's just a human, isn't he? There's nothing. He's got spider senses. That's it. It's like Hulk is just another thing, isn't he? It's just like how would you ever? He's not the thing about Hulk is they've nerfed him so much. He's not even the Hulk anymore. The Hulk is when he gets angry and he gets shot and all that lot. He's supposed to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't know much about comics, but I know I've watched enough programs about comics and that. And one of the comics is the Hulk actually can destroy worlds. he can destroy a world. He's that powerful, and he kills all the Avengers, or he kills one of the Avengers, I think, or something, and all the Avengers, or he kills them all, because all the Avengers go against him, and he kills them all. But the Red Hulk's coming out in it. That'd be funny. I like all that stuff. That and vampire stuff. I love vampire stuff. I absolutely love vampire stuff. Anything like werewolves, vampires. Good poster. They're really nice. They're quite healthy as well. Only 74. They're so nice. I think Ben Affleck was all right as Batman, to be fair. Because Batman has to be a moody person anyway, and he's moody. That's why Christian Bale was so good. Don't like the new Batman. I can't see him other than Twilight all the time. You know what I mean? He just reminds me of Twilight. Cheesy vampire film, which I hated. Oh, have you? I've seen that and I was like, nah, I can't do that. I like the Interview with Vampire is good. It's long, but it's good. But yeah. Yeah, he's a good actor. I watched a film with Robert Pattinson in, and it's such a good film. It's about I'm sure I can't remember what it is. I'm saying it's a good film. I can't remember what it is. It's something like at the end of the film, it goes to the top of a skyscraper. I can't remember what it's something, but it's all a dream or something. I can't remember what it is. It's something. It's really good. It's one of them things you go like at the end, you're like, nah. George Clooney was terrible. It's not his fault. It was that era, one of that cheesy. Then Batman's was proper cheesy. Right. I can't even remember Val Kilmer as Batman. I can't even remember anything about that Batman. It's mad, innit? Val Kilmer was a massive. When he came out, he was massive. He was. Oh, Luke, you're going to get slapped. You know, that's been voted one of the worst films ever made. The only good thing about the Flash film was Batman in it. It was the only good thing. They didn't even want him to play it. They was going to cancel it, weren't they? Terrible film. There's just no. It's watchable, but it's like everybody hates Aquaman films. I like Aquaman because I like Jason Momoa. I think he's cool. Blade. Oh, Blade music. Bass to the bass, London. First Blade was ace. One of my favorite films, I watched it last night actually, was Hellboy. I love Hellboy, the original ones. There's a new Hellboy out in there somewhere. See, I like Zack Snyder's version, but everybody hates it. All these geeky people hate the Jack Snyder. Is it Jack Snyder? Is it Jack Snyder? Where he does the extended version. I love him. I love the actor who plays him though. I just think he's cool. He's in Blade too, isn't he? Pillman. Ron Pillman, is it, or something like that? Zack Snyder, that's it. Right. That was that. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I just think it's because it's a bit more grown up. You see Superman, how he's supposed to be. He's the best Superman by far. The new one, I don't think he'll cut it. I think it'll be a load of rubbish, to be fair. Everybody thinks he's going to be good because the director, and he's the one that does, obviously did Guardians of the Galaxy, and that Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is probably one of my most favorite films. I remember me and Kai went to the cinema to watch that, and me and Kai was crying her eyes out. It's sad. It's really, really sad when they all get shot and you see Rocket just crying. So sad. It gets you. Oh, he's the OG, isn't he? He's the OG. Kind of been on for almost 5 hours. Jeez. Don't know. I haven't seen him, have we? Keeps on getting cancelled, doesn't it? All of they can't decide what they're doing with it, can they? Always getting moved and just only one blade. He looks weird in the other one though. In the Wolverine film, Deadpool Wolverine, he just looks. He's lost so much weight because he's older now, isn't he? But he's just cool, isn't he? He's just cool in Blade. Blade as a film is just cool. I like Blade. I like Blade and Blade 2. But I like martial arts films as well. And obviously Wesley Snipes is... I grew up with Wesley Snipes. Not old, vintage. That's why I say I am. I'm not old, I'm vintage. Dear, I thought it had good episodes. The last episode was good with when Kingpin was like chucking them around, because Kingpin's tough. He's tough in the comics and cartoons. He's proper strong. They bring him all back though, aren't they? Daredevil and all that lot. I don't know about all these lot. I think they're like the different grades of like superheroes, and like if you're fighting some god, I mean, come on, you put Thor against Daredevil. What's Daredevil gonna do against somebody like Thor? Nothing. He could just punch him. And in real, that's the only thing I don't like about Marvel things. And that, if you knew how strong Thor is, if I punched a normal human through the head, your fist would go straight through. You know what I mean? It's so unrealistic. It's like Iron Man against Thanos. Iron Man, I don't care how much tech Iron Man's got. He could just crush it. Why do you think Magneto's never been in any films with them all? If they're going to put all the X-Men into all the Avengers films, they got to think about that, because Magneto can destroy anybody, because they've got a bit of metal on him. He could do this, because this cartoonist comic person, he does comics. It's on YouTube. It's really, really good. And he did why Magneto has never been in any films with the Avengers, and they all came along. Thor tried to chuck his hammer. Obviously, it's made out of like some sort of metal-y stuff, so he just made it hit him back in the head. Iron Man came. He just went. He put him into a little ball. Hawkeye tried to fire arrows at him, so he got the arrows turning round back on him and shot him. Hulk, he couldn't do anything to Hulk, but then because the Hulk is very thick, you know, when he's Hulk, he made him feel like, oh, you're never going to hit an old man, are you? Because he's got a conscience, Hulk, and he doesn't like people getting hurt. He like innocent people, like frail women, kids. So he carried it away. There's loads of people that could do. Iron Fist, Luke Cage, apparently Marvel. Well, Luke Cage, they're like C grade, if you know what I mean. The main Marvel characters are. Oh, see you later, Kay. Sorry, bye. You know, if you're gonna have somebody protect you, you've got to have Hulk. You've got to have Thor. They are super strong, superhuman. Iron Man's got tech, but his tech can get beaten. Forward killed Iron Man easily. That's why I didn't like some of the Avengers parts, because I think because it's Robert Downey Jr. I think he was just too. You could just feel like Robert Downey Jr. says, right, I'll do these films, but I want to be the hero at the end. Wanda could kill Thanos. Wanda was proper, like strong, and same with Captain Marvel. John, you should come on to my stream one day next week if you're free. I'll try if I'm free. If I'm free, I will. Okay. I don't know how you go on the streams. I don't know how you do that. If I'm free, because I do not. I'm supposed to be working. I mean, it's what 12 o'clock. I should be listing. If I didn't go on lives, I would have done loads more. So tomorrow I will be doing lots of work. I've even forgot what I'm listing now. Oh, the Zelda thing. Promote listing. Free. that's done. Oh. Still need to show you my collection of Batman stuff. Well, if you're on Instagram, add me on there and just send me a picture of it. Have you got any proper models? You know, the really expensive ones. I saw something on TikTok and he's got this bloke. He must have spent thousands. You know, like, oh, what are they? They're like really expensive. I think about 200-300 quid a model. And he's got like the whole different ranges of Batmans, you know, where it's like the really realistic and you can put them in positions and two real big companies, aren't they? And he says that one company is really expensive, but they're not as good as this other company for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really bothered. I'm not really bothered about the England match. Don't really like it. I only like international football when it's like the proper cups. Iron Studios one. Yeah, I can't remember the other one. Don't say that. We always mess up. We should have won it. We should have won one of the cups when we got to the final. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go in a minute anyway. Just finishing my crisps and I'm going as well. No, I'm not doing an all-nighter. I'm going in a minute. I'm just uploading these 2 things, and then I'm done. Thinking about doing a car boot tomorrow, but I don't think I'll do it because I can't be bothered to get up. I'm trying to get rid of my illness. Well, not illness, but I just feel like I went out today doing the car boot, the video I did tonight, and just felt horrible after, like from being bedridden to doing like walking around. Played football last night, trying and make myself better. Don't think that helped. Plus, my son's at his mom's, so it's nice to have a lane. You know what I mean? Without getting up for taking to school. So yeah, I'll probably just have a lane. But if I get up, I'll get up. If I don't, I don't. Where are you from? North Devon. Really? They're all closed down there. See, I want to go down there because that's where the other YouTubers like all from down south are, and they always seem to have nice things. I just found out today that one of my car boots, the one I go to mainly, it's the nice car boot. It's got no traders, nothing. It's trying to stay. They said it's trying to stay open all year. So maybe they just want more money, but it's that'll be good because it's a showground. So their grass is like perfect. It's flat. So they look after their ground. It's not like a field. It's proper flat because they have a lot of farming events and caravan events and stuff like that. So, yeah, they said the last one's going to be the 23rd of December. That'd be all right. Imagine doing the car boot 23rd of December, 2 days before Christmas. That'd be ace. Christmas car boot. So, but the weather's terrible in it all the time, so we'll see, won't we? I'll probably do it until when I can be bothered. Taunton. Hour and a half. Have you seen any pictures of it? Is it like is it a proper car boot or is it like just a market? That's the only trouble about these indoor ones. A lot of them say car boot, indoor car boot, and then it's just like a market, really. Traders market. I think it's pretty proper. Yeah, it's hit. Charity shops used to be hit and miss anyway, even if the prices was like good, aren't they? But now it's just. I mean, today I really, really struggled until I found my little charity shops at the end, which I knew you get good stuff from. I mean, yeah, I sold the Guitar Hero. I don't know if you've watched the video, but I've already sold the Guitar Hero. Sold that for 45 quid. And yeah, and I've just had an offer for them beer glasses for 20 quid on vinted, so I'm going to sell them. I don't care. It's a challenge. I only paid £3.50. So 2 things gone. That means I've got over 200 quid next Tuesday to spend at charity shops. Oh my God. I don't even know how I'm going to spend 200 quid. I could quite easily spend 200 quid, but it'd be on stuff that's worthless. And I don't want to spend it on stuff that doesn't sell quick. It's like I can buy trainers, loads of them all the time, but trainers seem to be slow unless you've got a certain type of trainer, very sought out, because they go in and out fashion trainers, don't they? So boots, or I don't mind buying boots like Gore-Tex hiking boots. Hiking stuff sells really easy, and it's the time of year for hiking as well. Well, it's any time, isn't it? Hiking, it's all year round. So that should be really interesting trying to do that next week. Yeah, shoes, trainers, boots. If I was going to choose anything, boots, hiking boots seem to sell, and then Crocs seem to sell quite well. Sandals, Crocs, when in the summer they just fly out. Shoes used to be really good for me, but I've gone off them because I bought a load of Lokes from this carboot, and I bought about 4 pairs from this one person, and I sold 3 of them really quickly, and I've still got 1 pair, and it's really annoying me because there's nothing wrong with them, and I was like, why aren't they selling it? They don't seem to. I think they're not as popular as they used to be. Everybody says, "Oh, I'll get Lokes, you make loads of money." And it's like, well, I can't sell them now, so it's one of them. Well, yeah, trainers are hit and miss. You all want them nice trainers, don't you? And that, but people are funny with trainers, aren't they? Some people want a certain color, some people want a certain size, some people want a certain type of that trainer. It's just a pain, and you've got to clean them as well, which is annoying. Quantity 2. Um, 2%. What am I doing? Yeah, listing is the most boring thing. I mean, if I ever got to that stage where I'm really big doing reselling and I wanted to employ somebody, it would be a lister. I don't mind packing, I will pack if I have to, but listing is the one thing I cannot stand. It's just boring. I think I get to about 5 and then I'll start going, oh, I'm bored now. I don't mind playing with the stuff and testing it out and all that, but just listing, taking a picture, it's just like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I need to get rid of all this stock. It's not because I don't, I need to. It's trying to get ready for next year, because next year I'm gonna try my best to, whenever I buy something, I try and list it. So if I buy 5 things, I'll list them 5. Even if I've got things already listed, scheduled on that day, just to get them out of the way. Because if you don't list them, you leave it, don't you? And then you leave it for another day, and then you leave it for another, and then guess what? You go out and buy some more stuff, then you leave that, and you go, oh, I like that. I'll put that on. I'll put that on. I've got loads of like Wii's and Xboxes to test, and I'm just leaving it because I know they take a while, and I just can't be bothered. And I know they sell quickly, so it's just one of them. At the moment, I'm just trying to find stuff that's quick and easy where I don't have to fiddle around with it and just put it on. All right. So that's 2 done. Better insights. What's that? Insights. Yeah. I ain't got my death pile. It's not a death pile. Mine's a death mountain. I think mine looks worse because what I do is I seem to pile it. If I had shelving everywhere, it looked nice and neat, and that's what a lot of people you see on YouTube do. They pull it. They look like they're all organized. They're not organized. They just don't want to tell you they're not. And yeah, they just put it on the shelf. It's like I've got clothing, and I'll just chuck them on the floor in a big pile. And because I hate clothing anyway, yeah, it's just I just need to be a bit more organized. Don't think I'll be going to the carboot. It's absolutely chucking it down. I can hear it. Don't need to go to the carboot at all. I mean, I've took pictures. I've got loads of these, all these pictures. These are things that I've took pictures of, but I haven't even listed these yet. I don't even need to take pictures. I'm almost at the end, but yeah. Should we put them on? Just get bored. Just get bored, don't you, all the time? Listing. It's paperwork. It's office work, in it. I always say. Listing is like office work, and I'm not an officey person. I'd rather be out touching things and doing that on the field. Right, I'm off carbon, so I think you're the only one. I keep contemplating paying someone to do all my picks. I can bang out the listing super quick if I have the picks ready for me. I just don't like listing. I don't like taking the pictures. Don't like doing even the listing or anything. The only part of eBay I like is when I get money. But yeah, I like picking. I don't mind taking pictures. It's just the listing bit when you do so many. I think what the thing is, like, since I've been live, so 5 hours and 15 minutes, right? 5 hours 15 minutes. This is why I'm not going on lives when I'm doing proper listing, because I don't do anything. In 5 hours, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 listings in 5 hours. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. Oh, 7 listings, so because I sold the guitar. But saying that, I've done 7 listings and sold two items out of the 7, so don't care now. No, I'm not bothered. Well, that's 7. Do sort of proper list of. It's tough because I'm not rude to all you lot when you start talking, but some of them do go on. Oh my god, they do go on. And I need to stop having talking just rubbish all the time. Talking about what's happening with Kaji, having a fight with him and all that lot. It's finished with now. It's done. You know what I mean? I speak my mind and I just say it, and that's it. Once I've said it, that's it. That's it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. So it's one of them, isn't it? The thing is, a lot of them, they go on and they're so interested. Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get a boxing match going. Get a box. I guaranteed if I said yeah, okay, then we'll do it, and we both did it, half of them wouldn't even come anyway. So I don't know why they bother. They just want to see aggro, don't they? That's why I always put some aggro videos on, because I know these people like to see it. Well, I don't like doing them. Just sometimes it winds me up when some people say stuff about you, and you got to stick up for yourself, or they just got to keep on doing it, aren't they? That's the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go. So whoever's on, yeah, the internet's full of people waffling. Yeah, it is. I waffle enough. I'm waffling now. Anyway, see you later, mate. Nice talking to you.